どうしたっけ。ちょっと待って、してない。まさかここじゃない。これでいいの？マイクもは入ってるし、ローリング。何？今日なんかめっちゃとりあえずちょっとだけ時間をお願いいたします。 BGM 約1分残ってます。1分以内に何かなんとかします。ちょっとだけ待ってね。ごめんね、ほんと昨日の配信も突然に止まったし。よいしょ、あと少し。どこ真ん中だ。終わった？終わった？終わった？よし、来た。よし。안녕하세요。사나사나사나사나。안녕하세요。オアジンクです。コンジンクです。好きなご挨拶で大丈夫です。안녕하세요。 제가 어제 정말로 갑작스럽게 방송을 이제 그 취소를 하고 나서 오늘 다시 오게 됐는데, 혹시 여러분들께도 이제 보이실지 모르겠어요. 먼저 시작하기 전에 여기 그 트위터도 잠깐 썼지만 하무스타 다이스키님께서 오늘 방송 쉰다는 거를 이제 여기 유튜브 쪽에서도 적어주셔가지고 덕분에 이제 제가 완전히 깜빡하고 있었는데, 덕분에 유튜브 시청자분들도 분들도 이제 헛걸음을 하지 않도록 해주신 것은 진짜 너무 감사드립니다. 그리고 지비엔님도 어제 시간 맞춰서 와주셨는데 제가 방송을 갑자기 쉬게 돼서 정말 죄송해요. 또昨日配信突然にお休みしますと告知しましたので、なんか本当に申し訳ありませんでした。けれど、その僕が休みますとツイッターには告知をしましたけど、ツイッターと多分 YouTube コミュニティにはしましたけど、そのこの枠については何の措置もしていなかったので、ですがその途中にハムスター大好きさんが切ってくださって、配信はお休みですと書いてくださって、しかも韓国語で翻訳もつけてくださって本当にありがとうございます。助かりました。マジで本当にありがとうございます。心の底からありがとうございます。で、今日は昨日はちょっとだけ短く配信にして男女に一つだけ行こうと思いましたが、今日は土曜日でしょ。だから枠を長くして今日表月終わらせましょうっていう考えをしています。で、今日88ですけど、今89のダンジョンと90までの全てのダンジョンを終わらせて、そろそろレイドへ行く準備をしようと思っています。그래서 어제는 제가 그 방송을 좀 짧게 해가지고 89레벨 던전 하나만 돌고 전날 무리를 했으니까, 그리고 이제 오늘 천천히 하자라고 생각을 했는데 어차피 토요일이잖아요. 그래서 3시부터 시작해서 길게 잡고 오늘은 쭉 표어를 다 끝내고 이제 레이드에 갈 준비를 해보려고 합니다. 자, 지난번에 여기 앞에서 너무 길다고 그때 껐었죠. 그래서 이 뒤로 이제 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 진행 중인 메인 퀘스트. 메인 퀘스트가 정확히는 이름이 태어나고 죽으며 답을 얻는다. 우마레 신데코타에요 에루 데스케도. 그래, 이 파판 14 처음 시작할 때 그 메인 주제가 메인 테마에 가까웠던 그 answers의 가사의 일부분이기도 하죠. Live, die and know. 아마 그걸 것 같아요. 영상 보면서 시작하도록 합시다. 베네스에게 말을 걸면 이 시대와의 이별을 구하게 될지도 모른다. 모노가타리가 오키코 신텐스를 타메 카토신가 렌zoku 시대 사치에 사리마스. 갑니다. 목소리 나올 것 같은데.
So, it is within, the portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
맞아요. 나는 이제 알았으니까 세계를 구하러 가야겠어요.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain.
그거를 무다로 하면 안 되지.
With Meteon free to pursue her designs, it is only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
오, 그치. 지금 둘만 아니까 메테오의 존재를.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
그치. 헤르메스한테 말하면
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
뒷라인에 대해서 알고 있는 건 저 사람이니까.
Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
오.
Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist.
맞지.
And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
멋있다. 우리는 해야지.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him, on us. You may find your world to be very different, or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path.
아, 그치. 그래야 뭐 대책을 이 사람 쪽에서 세우겠지.
And I pray you walk with me to the end.
저는 하이딜리랑 끝까지 갈게요.
As you move forward, so too will I,
오.
as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This
정말의 노래를
I promise.
멈춰버린다. 메테이온 너는 틀렸어.
Fare you well, my light of the future.
오.
Till we meet again.
다시 만날게. 갈게요. 안녕. 안녕. 아, 돌아가는구나 이제. 돌아가네.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
아, 화단을 됐구나 결국. 그 이후에. 이거는 아모르트스의 종말이고. 근데 이리로 들어간다고? 아, 베네스가 뭘 하는지를 보는 거구나. 그치, 이건 봐야지. 베네스산. 이 BGM 쉽지 않지. 종말이 와버렸어. 베네스. 종말이 왔어요.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame.
아.
Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations.
자, 창조목을 폭발하고.
Such is the lament of they
아, 그런데
who
저
have
사람이
gone
본인이 일어나는 게
before.
아니라 창조생물을 만들어버리네.
The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
아, 이 두 명.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation.
히틀라이오스.
It is hopelessness incarnate.
근데 눈도 안 마주쳐주네. 뭐지? 잠깐만.
That
베네스를 왜
day,
아무도 못 알아보지?
mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
맞아. 그 약한 부분을 채워서 극성의 테러로.
Yet the cries echoed still.
We
We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable.
넌 지금
A
네가 뭘 했는지도
reality
모르지
too
지금.
terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
오.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion.
아 친구 같은
Let us not seek
진성
to
삼성 가고
forget
싶다.
this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
완벽한 낙원만은 없다. 그림자가 있어야 빛이 있지. 아 근데 이 BGM 진짜
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer.
안 들어.
Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
얘들아 그게 아니라니까.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
아니야. 이 세계를 부수려는 게 아니야.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward.
돌아가서 낙원을 짓는 게 아니라.
So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
베네스. 아, 저렇게 해서 스스로 신이 된 거야? 헤딜링 된 거야? 아니네. 아.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
아. 해냈어.
I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
안 돼.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
아.
A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
페레스.
To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
아, 페레스.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
아, 일어났어. 일어났는데 이게 맞나? 발레시온 위원으로 같이 가야지. 와, 쉽지 않네. 이 스토리 이렇게 되는 거 반칙이야 진짜. 내가 보면 느끼네. 두 번째 분들도 눈물 나잖아 지금. 어떡할 거야. 잠깐만요. 카메라 조정 좀 하고 오겠습니다. 좀待ってね. 카메라 조세していきます. 구경이 끝났다. 모도리마스 스미마센 데시다. 아하 진짜 공간으로 가자. 일단 어떻겠니? 얘들아 내가 왔어. 진실을 얻어 돌아왔어. 아 들어가야 되는구나. 아 여기 또 뭐 있었나 보지? 여기 또? 무슨 일이야? 아 맞네. 무슨 일이 일어났겠구나 또 여기도. 종말에 대한 정보를 가져왔어. 근데 부르려고? 아 그치. 아 그렇지. 다른 갔는데 아 갈레말에도 네. 가야지. 갑니다. 가요 가요. 가자 가자. 캠프 브로큰 그라스. 얘들아 너 뭐하니? 아, 전투하는구나. 그래. 안녕하세요. 가자. 다 죽여. 아니 다 구해. 구하는 거지 그치? 아 근데 너 정말 시작했구나 혹시. 여기서 사람이 변한 거겠지? 일단은 그 원초색이니까. 그렇겠지? 맞겠네. 원초색이면.
No.
안 돼.
We were promised an escape. Not the same you who fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
이때 나와야지 얘들아. 그렇지.
How? Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
오. RP를 완전 개멋있어. 그렇지. 야. 야 얘들아 저 멋있다. 반할 것 같다. 어떡하면 좋니?
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
오호. 이들 완전 절친됐네 이제. 줄 잘 맞네 이제 둘이. 가자.
As you wish, my little lord.
My little lord. 설마 내가 RP 노작하니? 아. 설마 진짜? 그건 내 RP 노작이네.
Our commander beats attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
뭐야? 아 퀘스트? 아 이거 잠만.
Leave it to me.
아 이거 회복스 키 앞에 좀 헷갈려. 나 키 헷갈려. 키가 나랑 안 맞아. 뭐라? 안돼 안돼 얘들아 안돼 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 제발 제발 안돼 안돼. 얘들아 안돼.
Come with me.
정신 차려 얘들아. 얘들아 진정해 진정해 진정해.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
진정해. 어이구 어이구 어이구. 그치 잘했어.
You're safe now.
가 우리가 죽여줄게. 일로 와. 정신 차려. 그치 잡아야지.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
나가? 아니구나. 자. 엑스체닝 용탱을 하고 있는데 잠깐만. 용탱은 안 돼. 리베일 다이그노시스. 내가 죽겠는데? 잠깐. 오 살았다. 이씨. 나 지금 키가 뭔가 익숙하지 않아가지고 맞나? 오케이. 오케이. 꽤 아픈데? 와우, 너무 아프네.
But not hard enough!
와! 왜 이렇게 많이 때려? 왜 이렇게 많이 때려? 왜 이렇게 많이 때려? 왜 이렇게 많이 때려? 우! 아츠이님 어서오세요. 싼하. 센행. 아 진짜 이렇게 익숙하지 않은 키로 스킬 시키는 거 너무한 것 같아. 일단 됐다.
Someone please!
What?
아, 이 사람들 그 사람들인데? 아다한 사람들인데? 안돼, 이때 멋있게 산화아연 등장해야지.
Don't. I don't want to die.
오호,
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
안돼. 아이, 율루스 또 세탁시키는구만 이것도. 그래라, 하고 싶은 대로 다 해라 율루스.
Wait, that's Euless and the army. So,
얘들아,
you've recovered then?
In time enough to be of aid. For once.
세탁기 돌아간다. 윙윙. 아이고 진짜 그만해라.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
나보고 제발 율루스로 싸우게 하지 마 제발. 그거만큼은 아니라고 해줘. 아니겠지? 됐어. 됐어.
Of that I've no doubt.
이번엔 누구 시점이야? 아니네.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
오! 알리세!
I
티아짱!
had hoped to take all of them down at once.
아니야, 그래도 총을 못 쳤어.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate.
You know who? 야, 약간 볼드모트 같잖아. You know who 하니까.
That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts
아니,
must
그러니까
fall
이름을
here and now.
부를 수 없으니까 그렇게 하는 거 아는데. You know who 좀
Well then,
볼드모트
I'd say
같네.
it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
문자 쓰는 아우인잖아.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go.
아, 이번에 왠지 알리제의 시점일 것 같다. 그치. 뭐 그렇겠죠. 네. 이거 스킬 뭐야? 오케이. 야, 이렇게 콤보를 쉽게 만들 수 있는 놈들이 정마도 사다가 그렇게 만들었다 이거지? 그래라. 그래요. 자, 일로와. 죽여버리겠어. 나하야, 넌 살아야 된다. 왜 나를 봐는 거예요? 아 근데 그라가 치유도 해주네. 딱 그러네. 내가 할 필요는 없구나.
Not today.
오 좋아. 아 내가 지금 목을 끌고 있구나. 오케이. 들어가면 나와서. 아니야 너 흘러간다고 알았어. 아 역설을 제대로 쓰는구나. 오.
I'm not done yet.
Yes, you're not done yet. I know it.
Nothing to worry about.
아 뭔가 숨어야 해.
Crackles with
Okay.
energy. Find cover.
오케이.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
하고 먼저 죽었다. 가라.
Hunger!
우후. 그렇지. 멋있다. 멋있다. 알리제 멋있다.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
오.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too,
맞아.
didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Still in one piece. 진짜.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
오. 버케알. 그렇지.
Look out!
이 쉐리. 오. 라야.
Get out of here! Quickly!
라야.
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
오호. 오.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
오. 하지만 왔죠? 왔습니다. 안녕. 봤냐? 얘들아, 내가 나온다. 오마타세!
I can look after myself, you know.
아이고 또 튼튼을 한다 또 알리제. 아이고 귀여워.
Everything's in order? I trust.
예스. 일단 잡자.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
야 알리제 진짜 영어파 완전. 아, 야, 이 영어가 익숙해 오히려 더 큰일 났어.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
죽어봐라. 역시 내 캐릭터 내가 하는 게 제일 좋은 것 같아.
Just the beginning.
근데 가라 이러지 마. 오, 다
I
왔네.
had a feeling I'd find you here.
알았어.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
오, 좀 아픈데 얘. 안 좋은데? 여기는 아니 쟤들한테 들어가는 건 좋은데 왜 파티온 리스가 안 보여? 파티온 리스트 보여? 아! 완전 그거 죽어가네. 다음은 머리도 이네? 살아남냐? 능력
Where were we?
이거야? 이게? 그 전에 끝내면 되지 않을까? 아! 이건 니가 죄송합니다. 너무 맞아도 안 죽는다는 전사적인 생각에서 허허 실수했습니다. 이렇게 시끄럽지?
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
샬레안 본국에서 간다고?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
솔직하게 말하네.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
맞다. 여기서부터 푸르시노도 세탁기 돌아가지. 이쯤부터 맞네.
That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon.
그렇지.
Join us on our journey there and beyond to new horizons. Come to old Charlian, please.
오, 이제 설득을 하기 시작한대. 플리즈라고? 오, 이게 약간 좀 변했다. 플리즈라고 하는 거 보면.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
내가 왔다.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well,
한 방 먹었어, 아빠가.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
가자. 아. 넌 안 돼.
Xenos! Here!
넌 안 돼.
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
넌 관계없는 사람 빨리 가. 너는 가고. 데니스 너는 왜 왔냐?
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
뭐
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
맞아.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
아, 그런데 얘 입장에는 그렇게 물어볼 수 있겠네.
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
제노스는 없었으면 모든 게 됐어.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
역시 그냥 죽이면 안 될까? 진짜 제노스는 그냥 죽여버리면 안 될까?
A blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
유루스 세탁 잘 됐고요.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
그치, 네가 그따위로 살면은 그냥 평생 그러고 죽어. 타임스탬프는 없는 게 낫겠다.
We're ready to depart.
컷신 보면서
Refugee
채팅
ships will
보고
be
있는데.
leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
Okay.
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
If you wish. If you wish. If you wish.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then.
오.
We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned.
Oh.
If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Oh ho ho.
He'll be off to your seat on the forum next.
잘한다 에스티니아. 한 명 매겨라 좀. 그치. 아이 좋다. 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 최고다. 최고다. 아니야, 괜찮아. 너가 말해서 나도 기분 좋아.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could,
Oh.
but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur.
Oh.
And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere.
Oh.
Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak.
잘하는구만.
Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
난 별 생각이 없다. 이거는 그냥 그러려니 해야지.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
그래라.
A moment, Master Fortuneau.
Master Fortuneau.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
아유, 진짜.
It is nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the first one.
그렇지. 들어야지 너희들.
Did you hear something just now?
응? 어? 어? What?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
오.
And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Ranger, you're here. 작성님 어서 오세요. 산화. 어제 갑자기 그 취소해서 미안합니다. 사정 좀 있어가지고. 이게 뭐하니?
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans.
미치겠네 진짜.
It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
그럴 수 있지 현승 씨. 아이 감사합니다. 대신 오늘 효과 끝까지 다 밀 거예요. 아 일찍 시작했으니까.
Convenient excuse to visit a theorist. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
But still.
And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
아 6.4는 아니고 6.0 하고 그 판데모니엄 여는 것까지 할 거예요.
Yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey, maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom. Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this
지금
star.
채팅창 글씨 크기가 살짝 커진 것 같네요. 아 맞아요. 지금 안 그래도 채팅창을 이 컷신 보면서 조금씩 정리하고 있어요 지금. 이게 좀 더 나은 것 같아서요. 네. 일단은
Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit.
오.
From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Help us help you. 오케이. 그래서 일단은 채팅창 글씨 크기를 조금 키우고 닉네임을 이제 줄 바꾸게 하고 이제.
But are they?
아, 얘 모르지?
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow. Well met. You'd be a member of the forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
제 헛소리가 조금 더 크게 박제된 것만 빼면 아이 뭐 저는 6시간 8시간 동안 헛소리 음성 박제되는데요 뭘.
That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
제 다시 쏘고 있네 진짜 미치겠네.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Oh.
'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
우리 이제 나이 센세. 누가 미리 형제한테 뭐도 걸쳤죠?
I am
불쌍하냐.
no esteemed philosopher of eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I share
아까
shall
구슬도
serve
떨던데요.
them well.
근데 내 생각에 이거 개그신이니까 중간에 얘 쓰러지는 거 아니야 이따가?
Will thou attend us at the forum and lend thine own wisdom?
그리고 너도 뭐 좀 제발 좀 입어봐 좀 옷 좀.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
알리드가 츠꼬미 걸어준다.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
미리 형제 감기 동사하기 전에 빨리 자리를 옮기지. 미치겠다. 아 프로시너 저기 왼쪽에서 띵킹 페이스 하고 있는 거 봐 미쳤어. 아 너무 귀여워. 쟤 저렇게 당황할 때가 제일 웃긴 것 같아. 뭐야? 아 샬리엔으로 보내줬구나. 감사합니다. 아 친절하네. 아하. 오케이. 메인 홀? 오케이. 잠깐. 여기 그거 있지 않나? 아 저기. 배틀텍 진짜 멀리 있구나. 뭐 그래도 일단 샬레안 왔으니까 좀 따뜻하지 않을까요? 저는 그렇게 생각합니다. 아님 말고. 안녕. 그래라. 가자 발레시온 본관으로. 근데 스토리 생각하면 이제 맵이 하나밖에 안 남아서 금방 끝내도록 노력할게요. Oh. So who's here? 어허. 나 빼고 다 온 거였구나, 그러고 보니까. 자, 긴 썰 풀러 갑니다. 아주 긴 썰. 쉽지 않은 썰. 있지. 야츠가 이르. 메테이온. 그치. 메테이온을 죽여. 그건 맞긴 하지. 메테이온을 썰어뜨리면 되긴 하지. 걔는 절대 포기하진 않아. 어? 아 거꾸로 손탑에 엎었다고 해야 되니? 별바다 관측 수학격 측지. 철학자 이외라고요? 아 비너가 뭘 잘못했었니? 나 이거 놓친 거 같지? 뭐 상관없겠지? 드락자의 광장. Old Charlene. 야. 저기네. 철학자의 광장. 드락자의 광장. 안녕하세요. 견학 아니고 발레시온 분간 사람들이 그 새벽의 혈맹이에요. 네, 그러십시오. 이게야 뭐 알아서 하겠습니다. 아, 또 여기로 오다니. 아니네? 아, 저 건너러 가는구나. 오케이. 난 이거 건너서 왔는데 아마 다시 저기로 들어가겠지? 아, 오래도 기다린다. 방금 저기 밟고 왔는데 미안합니다. 아 맞다, 여기 머리 장비도 벗겨졌네.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
오.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
오.
By your leave, of course.
알피노 이래라.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
멋있다, 룰루.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
You may enter. 오, 알피노 멋있다. 오, 눈싸움, 기싸움한다.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
오, 그치.
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
가능한 범위 안에서.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
인컴플리트하다고? 왜?
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
이런 건 또 열심히 하네 또.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
오. 큰 건 나왔다.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
오.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your ark.
쉽지 않은 제안만 연속으로 하는 알피노.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
오. 자신감 있는데.
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
오.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
오.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
많이 된다. 프루시노가 마지막에 되는 거 아니야?
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
쟤 안 들었어.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
프루시노한테는 제안이 아니라 명령이 되었죠.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
어이. 이제 그러면 IT원 머시기로 가겠죠? 맞나? 슬슬인가? 아니, 오케이. Library and Thoughts. 드디어 저 안으로 갈 수 있는 거야? Library and Thoughts. Hey. 오. 승강기 쓰게 해준대 드디어. 좋아. 진작 이랬어야지 친구들아. 왜 우리를 진작 안 믿고 이렇게 수탄 그 삽질을 하다가 이제서야 저희에게. 안녕하세요. 네, 갑니다. 덕기니 오마이와 우찌노. 왜 내가 너네 애들한테 영향을 많이 준 것 같아? 나도 그렇게 생각해. 절로 가라고? 굉장히 뭔데? 상당히 뭔데? 무엇이지? 무엇을 암시하는 거리지? 아 이거 뚫고 지나가는구나. 이거 간 거 맞지? 알고 보니까 여기 아니고 이런 거 아니지 봐. 불안한데 슬슬. 여기 뭔가 없는데? 에? 아 설마 이 안으로 들어간 거야? 아 맞나 보다. 설마? 오케이. 설마가 사실이었죠. 얘인가 본데? 아니다, 여기 있다. 안녕하세요. 자, 가나요? 대답 안 하는 거 봐. 야, 네 아들이야, 네 아들. 정신 차려. 누구 아들이여. 오. 뭐야? 에트라이트 찍으면 안 돼요? 알았어요. 물로 가라니까 가야지. 이게 아래쪽이, 그러니까 여기가 없다. 아씨. 하필 에트라이트를 없는 데로 보내네. 여기야? 여기다. 안녕하세요. 응? 뭐야?
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged. For better.
Oh, schedule?
Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
그렇겠지. 효과가
There
나왔어야
are
되지.
archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface. By whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
소리를 질러 나한테.
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say,
Teeny tiny.
and as I most certainly do not.
teeny tiny.
Yes, exactly. Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology. You're trying to drive me mad.
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
오,
You know of it?
연락하니면 알 수도 있지 얘가.
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've
GPM님
no
어서
other
오세요.
sources.
산나산나. 아이고 어제 헛걸음 시켜드려서 죄송합니다.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Refined adamantite 들어가는구나. 엑스 아담antite이
We
아니라.
tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
근데 우리가 있잖아요. 아 내가 직접 안 가봐 아직 내가 글 서비스 아직 안 깼지. 맞네.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple interment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Oh?
Of course. The floor is yours.
뭘 하려고 그러지? 링크를 저렇게 막 던져도 되는 거야?
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
오? 아니까스르?
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
오.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
오.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
크리스탈 타워에 가보기?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allegan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all.
오, 씨랑.
Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
Yes.
Any road, If you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal.
어.
A source like that with the ether burner. And 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm.
Explosive.
Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
멋있다.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
프루시노도 놀란다 이것도. 우리 아들이 언제 저렇게 컸지? 프루시노 혼자 놀라고 있어. 뭔가 깨닫는 듯한 저 눈 깜빡임. 딱 봐도 프루시노 뭔가 지금 뭔가 촉이 왔어. 또 뭘 하려고? 울다하? 아?
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames, and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must.
Oh.
Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Theagais, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the stone torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
Oh.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Chizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
Oh.
The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which
seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
멋있다. 다들 일한다. 아, 이 BGM 들으니까 너무 그 바운트 가고 싶다.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Oh.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Oh.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
Breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud.
맞지?
I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
다음 이제 어디지? 림사인가? 다음 이제.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
파파리모. 응? 린사 스킵이야? 린사에 없던가? 그게? 아, 린사에 없을 수도 있겠다.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
어르신.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
크레스베그 오나? 크레스베그지? 크레스베그지 저거. 맞는 것 같아. 홍보캐면은 저기 동방이 있나?
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
어? 안녕.
Is that?
소로반.
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
오.
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
소로반 오랜만이야. 아까 가면이 있자. 리틀 샬레이야. 갑시다. 북쪽? 아 여기구나. 아 또 반대로 가네 이건 또. 잠깐 카메라 조정 좀 하고 올게요. 왜 이러지? 카메라. 잠시만요. 카메라 조금만 조정하고 다시 켤게요. 지금 뭐 문제가 생겼는데 왜 이러지? 하지만 이게 아니라 지금 다른 거 하러 가야 돼. 카메라 진짜 왜 이러지 오늘? 이상한데? 아 일단 에테라이트 하고. 카메라가 이상하네. 잠시만요. 카메라 조금만 더 조절하고 갈게요. 왜 이러지 진짜 오늘? 이상한데? 아직까지 이상한 적은 없었는데. 못 얻었다. 오케이. 갑시다. 몇 명? 3명? 총보스 13명. 안녕. 갑시다. 아이. 가와이 우사. 아 잠깐만. 알 것 같아. 잠깐만. 이거만 하고 갈게. 100m는 좀 해야 돼 솔직히 이건. 이건 좋을 텐데. 서쪽? 서쪽? 아 이런 배망덕한 건가 아무튼 너무한 거 아니요? 아 저 아래도 있었네 몇 개. 아 아까 갈 때 할 걸. 카메라 또 이러네. 왜 이래 진짜? 봐야겠다. 이상하네. 하와이 우사기상 노코데스 됐다. 안녕하세요. 지금 받은 템들이 몇 템이야 레벨? 88. 그건 실수 입을만 한가? 88? 86, 88부터 정렬을 좀 하고. 아 여기서 88이구나. 무기가 지금 80명이라 50씩에서 이거는 해야겠다. 뭐야? 이 도끼야? 쉽지 않네. 도끼? 쉽지 않네. 저거 약간 회전 톱날에 가깝지 않나? 시설 관점? 아. 신호? 탕크 같다. 오케이. 아, 안 비싸마다. 그렇네. 그때 만났으니까 무사히에 이데아 등록이 됐다는 거구나. 버섯 형태가 뭐야? 이건가? 아 이거구나. 니들이 나무 이상하게 만들어 놓고 저걸 나무라고 부르지 말라고. 오, 뭔가 배우고 있는데 수도시설을 배우고 있는데 오. 아, 전화를 하는 오아시스 주민라 있고 기랍 아니야? 아. 맡겨주십시오. 뭐라 임마. 어허, 딱 봐도 뭔가 나올 것 같은데. 뭔 매력 같은 소리 하고 있어. 빨리 집이나 가. 이건 그거구나. 누가 뺏었구나. 괜찮니? 괜찮아. 마. 갔어. 우리는 저로 가야 되는구나. 북서 585m면 저 위에구나. 올라가야 되니? 아니지? 하이. 안녕하세요. 올라가. 이따 올라갈 거라니까. 대기유리 시스템. 오케이. 이것도 그거겠지? 그럼 88렙 그거겠지? 거의 85? 그치? 요거는 하나씩 더 있자. 나올 때. 과제가 어떻게 생긴 거야, 지금? 또 데려가야 돼? 메리올 농장으로? 그래요. 착하니까 받았다. 그러고 보니까 중요한 문제가 하나 있어요. 지금 5시가 넘었는데 저녁을 뭘 먹어야 될까요? 고항 키메라 나카 있겠나이 노니 나는 다베바 이거. 나니 따베루. 저녁밥 추천받습니다. 이거 뭐야? 풍맥 까먹은 거 다시 하라고 보내주는 거야 지금? 왜 자꾸 필요 보는 거야? 어이, 토킹웨이 일로 와. 이것이 당신이 배워야 할 요리다. 그렇지. 또 시작된 진행. 안녕하세요. 근성 있는. 포도 먹으러 간다. 문제의 포도. 안 그래도 트위터에 그 포도 비교한 따라 올라도 웃겼는데 이번엔 좀 나아지지 않았어 이건 혹시? 로우플리. 그래프더러. 어이, 부도가 아니라 그래프라고? 그래요. 스피도 캐로트. 스키. 그래프 스키. 또 뭐야? 이건 뭐야? 사과야? 오렌지야? 사과인 거 같은데. 오렌지야? 오렌지네. 카푸치. 나 호박은 별로 취향 아닌데. 시바이사쿠노 닌지. 뭔 소리 하는 거야? 또 뭐야 이건? 레몬. 독 아닙니다, 선생님. 그냥 신 것입니다. 뭐임? 레몬은 당연히 그냥 먹는 게 아니죠, 이 사람아. 레몬 맛, 아, 레몬 머핀. 바깥에 거의 먹는 소리지? 남대 오신다. 죄송합니다. 스팸 전화가 왔어요. 김이와 있다이. 갑시다. 저녁 골라야 되는데 슬슬. 이제 뭐 먹지 저녁? 저녁 뭐 먹지? 저녁 뭐 먹지? 먹기 쉬운 걸로 먹어야 되는데. 아! 오랜만에 그거 먹을까? 오랜만에 치킨을 먹을까? 돌아왔습니다. 매운 마핑. 세상에 뭐 맛있는 게 많단다 야. 발? 아, 하나씩 줘야 되겠지. 잠시만요. 저 밥 좀 잠깐만. 밥. 잠시만요. 죄송합니다. 밥을 시켜야 내가 방송을 하지. 아니야, 잠깐만. 아닌데? 아, 됐다. 주문하기. 그래. 오케이. 오케이. 주문. 요시. 쟤도 왜 저래? 너 뭐 그레이메이드 왜 저러니? 그레이메이드 너 약간 이상한 걸 하려고 하는 것 같은데 뭔? 왜 그러니 넌 또? 응? 응? 아, 너 그 숲 때문에 그러는 거야? 어이, 정신 차려. 오, 뭔가 또 레폴이 되게 뭔가 주려고. 나는 퀘스트를 끝내야겠어 일단. 트롤 플러스. 어디야? 독서? 276? 독서? 아 잠만. 아 독서? 아 그냥 그렇지. 아 이거 어디야? 북서? 북서? 열심히 돌아다니는 북가디니아도 화이팅. 감사합니다. 근데 북통맥을 해야 내가 날아다니니까. 근데 북서? 서? 잠깐만. 서아. 서쪽 백구? 에? 에? 하이? 아. 아하하하하하하. 지붕 위에 있는 거요? 내 제 생각에 제가 원래 찾으려고 했던 건 지붕 위에 있는 게 아니네. 죄송합니다. 제가 틀렸습니다. 네. 제가 헷갈렸습니다. 미리 이미 지금 설마 여긴가 하고 왔는데 알고 보니까 이미 한 거였어. 아이 진짜. 아휴. 이게 다 밥을 안 먹었어. 의도는 다르지만 하나 열었다. 맞아요. 아 열었으면 됐지. 이게 배가 고파서 지금 이러는 거지. 빨리 뭔가 밥이 와야 돼. 정확히는 치킨이 와야 돼. 치킨 줘. 아 이거 그걸 텐데 레포릿이 쭉 상담해주는 치킨에 맥주까지 드시네. 아 제가 그러기에는 어제 너무 많이 마셨기 때문에 오늘은 안타깝지만 마시지 않는 쪽으로 대신에 건전한 제로 콜라를 하도록 하겠습니다. 어제 스트롱 제로를 2캔이나 마셔가지고 아니 방송 못한 이유가 그게 아니고 그 끝나고 나서 거의 자정 넘어서 조금 먹었어요. 너무 힘들어가지고. 어허 추궁? 어허 아닙니다. 저는 트위터에 다 이미 그 남겼습니다. 제가 왜 방송을 못가 언제 마셨는지 다 이미 얘기했습니다. 중력제요. 오 뭔가 역할을 한다. 어제 그러니까 다 끝나고 너무 힘들어서 아, 스트레스를 좀 풀자 이러고 밤에 좀 한잔 했습니다. 그래서 오늘은 안 됩니다. 오늘은 건전한 제로 콜라입니다. 술 마실 거면은 이런 때가 아니라 그럴 때 해야죠. 그 막 24인 레이드가 새로 열렸을 때 해야지. 지금 하는 건 재미없지. 그때 24인 레이드 영상 초행으로 보는 상황에서 술을 마시고 딱 취한 상태에서 전사를 한다. 이제 B 연합 파티다. 이제 대박이죠. 완전 꿀잼. 꿀잼 보자. 그럼 방송 이제 10만 명 온다. 이제. 야 여기서 나 이거 그때도 엄청 헤맸던 것 같은데 8명 찾는 거 이거 맞아. 나 이것도 그때 엄청 헤맸어 이거. 심지어 저렇게 중간중간에 필요 없다고 하는 사람도 있어가지고. 이렇게 밤늦게 배고파서야 백가죽이랑 등가죽이 서로 붙어버리겠어. 여기도 몇 명 있었을 텐데 분명. 쟤 아니야? 다가가면 이름표 뜨는 거 아니야? 아니 이름표만 뜨네. 아이. 쉽지 않네. 아 그리고 하나만 더 말하자면은 저는 술을 마셔도 방송을 합니다. 웬만하면 술 마시고 다른 사람 방송도 간대요. 놀러 간대요. 다급하게 아니 그러니까 어제는 진짜 힘들었단 말이에요. 진짜 죽기 살기로 해가지고 오늘 방송하고 있는 건데. 전에 술 취하고 다른 막. 아 근데 이상한 건 아니고 그냥 슈퍼챗을 좀 쌌다. 저는 술을 마셔도 건전한 사람입니다. 어떤 의미에선 재미없을 수도 있나? 하하. 즐겁다. 오케이. 감사합니다. 아 이거 근데 지금 저는 이 퀘스트 때문에 즐겁지 않아요. 이 8명 어딘 찾아 이거? 위에 없지. 네. 이거는 진짜 약간 그 변명이라기보다는 진지하게 저는 어제 술 때문에 그런 게 아니니까. 이게 또 이렇게 안 그래도 영상으로 남으면 좀 이제 누군가 오해를 할 수도 있으니까. 근데 8명이 어딨다는 거야 지금. 야! 사람이 밖에 있고 그런 거 나 이상한데 이거 원이 지금 바깥에까지 있는 거 좀 이상한데 이거 수상한데 너 밖에 있지? 일로 와봐 잠깐만 너 이상해 너 이 주황색 원이 바깥에 있는 거 이상해 수상해 여기 있는 거 아니지 봐 그니까 지금 8명 차가 산말리하고 있잖아. 이게 뭐하는 거야 이게. 진짜 여기 있는 거 아니지? 설마 막. 아니 얘들이 장난을 하도 많이 쳐야지 지도 가지고 주황색 원 가지고. 없지 여기. 없지. 야 지금 4명 찾았는데 4명 어떻게 찾아 이랬어. 미치겠네. 야, 4명 어디가 찾아? 아니 설마 이거 건물 안에도 있었나? 아 그랬던 것 같아. 건물 안에 있었던 것 같아 사람. 있어봐. 아닌가? 반대인가? 이거 왼쪽이 아니고. 18다 요소는 그리나. 아니 이 그리는 상담보다 휴식이 필요. 네. 그래 여러분 있지 나쁜 놈들아 저기 쟤도 적은 것 같아 쟤 쟤 맞는 것 같은데 쟤 저 딱 아니네 아하 진짜 뭐야 이런 데서 야 이런 데 숨겨놓는다고? 진짜? 심각한 양심이 없는데? 자 이제 2명 남았어. 근데 건물 안에는 못 들어가거든요 지금 보니까. 그럼 다 밖에 있다는 얘긴데 이쪽은 아무것도 없잖아 지금. 저 왼쪽에 내가 못 찾는 애들이 있다는 거 아니야 지금? 너 아니고. 근데 숨어있는 거 아닌가? 아니고. 제발. 여기 아니고. 나 아까 걔들이 있고. 어? 설마 이번에야말로 진짜 바깥에 있나? 진심? 설마? 리얼리? 설마 사카? 설마 사카? 아니네. 뭐야? 되게 좋았어. 내가 신생 때 있던 청린수 없앴으니까 참는다 진짜 내가. 진짜 어딘데? 사람이 있어야지. 8명 어딨다 그러는 거겠지 지금. 그러면 나오겠지 이제도. 설마 저 여기 막 안쪽에 있는 거 아니겠지? 아니야, 너 아까 얘기했잖아. 야, 저 안에는 아니고. 뭐야? 저기요. 엄마. 아니네. 여기 들어가는 거 아닌가? 여기 아까 돌아보지 않았나? 없잖아. 호이! 어이! 아니 사람을 왔다 갔다 숨겨놓고 나보고 찾으라. 아! 등단 밑에 어두웠네. 저기 있었네. 등단 밑이 정말 어두웠네. 어? 상당히 필요 없다고? 야! 지금 겨우 찾아왔는데 네가 한 말이 지금 저기 그에게 필요한 건 상담이 아니라 침대다. 아니 그래서 나 이거 이 사람 없었는데 아까? 뭐야? 언제 생겼어요 여기? 뭐야? 이거 일부러 그러는 거야. 이거 딱 봐도 이거 분명히 내가 한 바퀴 돌고 올 때까지 이거 셋이 안 되게 하는 거야. 이거 일부러 내가 알아 봤어. 그렇지 않고서는 여기 있어. 이런데 내가 못 찾을 리가 없다. 제가 아까 했고. 와 이런데 숨겨온다고? 너무했다 진짜 인간적으로. 괜찮니? 이걸 이렇게 찾네. 여기서 아마 눈보리다 부모님이 나오겠죠? 제 기억이 맞다면? 봅시다. 얼마나 열심히 상담을 하고 있는지 봅시다. 리빙이 안녕?
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
오.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
자고 있지만.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
No offense intended.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger.
Your Urianger.
Of the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
눈물이다. 그리고 그 부모님도 오셨다.
Oh there. There was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
오?
Yes, I am.
위대 형제가 드디어 하시네.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
오.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
아.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
아.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
위양제 드디어 마음속에 있던
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
그러니까 문불다 보고 싶다 오랜만에.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
진짜 문불다 신생 잠깐 나왔다가 갔는데 보고 싶네. 그리고 죄송합니다. 저는 원래 그 루가젠 NPC가 나오면 일단 정신을 못 차리고 보는 사람이라 좀 시간이 걸렸는데요. 네. 제가 원래 좀 그런 사람입니다. 네. 일단은 받고만 가자. 찾아줄게요. 네. 잠깐 이거 그 풍맥 퀘스트만 좀 받고 갈게요. 안녕. 귀여운 꼬마 친구. 너희 부모님이 널 찾으려 뜬단다. 어? 이 쉐리. 아니 그 착한 말 써야지. 이 어린이가 저 위에니? 위에네. 그게 원래 이 세계죠. 뭐? 어허, 사람 또 일을 시키네 이렇게. 일단은 얘를 끝내고. 아 이거 그건데 얘가 풍차보고 머시기 하는 그거 아닌가? 이상하다고 하는 그거? 오. 오. 맞아, 이거 그래서 위로 올라갔던 것 같은데. 점점 해가지고. 고시오카 아리가따이. 고상 감사합니다. 미안해. 근데 난 여기서 끝내고 너를 보내는 거는 일단 이 우주를 구하고 다시 올게. 내가 조금만 참아. 지금 해야 되는 게 여기서 45 이거 하고 여기서 45 갈 하고 오케이. 네? 오케이. 됐고 남은 거 저기 가야 돼. 저 요거까지만 하고 갈게요. 아, 풍맹은 다 해야 돼. 풍맹은 안 하면 귀찮아져 진짜. 여기 어디야? 라비린토스. 어? 2개를 안 했다고? 두 개? 2개? 2개? 아, 메인 퀘. 아, 오케이. 메인 퀘 맞네. 그렇지, 메인 퀘도 하나 해야 되지. 이노루. 이노루. 얘들도 이제 아카샤를 받아들이기 시작했구나. 퀘스트는 다 했지 일단. 다 했고 하나 둘 오케이. 뭐뭐 남았는지 알겠다. 다 했다 다 했다 다 했다. 자, 이제 메인 캐러 갑시다. 저기까지 가야 되죠? 그 뭐지? 그 벼르미경 가려면은 쉽지 않네. 근데 그래서 나의 치킨은 언제 옵니까? 그죠, 안 되죠. 예. 저도 뭔가 그 뭐냐 그 우주선 타려면 저기까지 가야 되는 걸로 기억하고 있어가지고. 아니 그건 그렇다 치고 저의 치킨은 어디 갔어요? 선생님? 저의 치킨은 어디로 갔습니까? 이상하다. 예상 시간 30분 이내랬는데 어디였지? 서방향 161? 아 저기다. 있어봐. 일단 안녕. 치킨 안녕히 안녕히 안녕. 아 지문기기. 네. 아포리아 본부. 잠깐만 나 그럼 품행하고 갈래. 미안. 옮길 거면은 나 품행만 하고 갈게. 방 76 저기다. 이리가 나 보지마. 자 이거 착하다. 다음은 저 아래겠지 이제? 오케이 남쪽 피치에 28m 저기다. 생체 샘플이 들어있는 목관. 아 이거 이렇게 해야죠. 저기로 아프리아 본부 했던 것 같아. 맞아 가라고 했던 것 같아. 대충 기억났어. 아 이게 이쯤 오니까 그 표월 말기라서 기억이 난다. 슬슬 이제 슬슬 이제 기억난다. 뭐가 뭐였는지 대충 기억날라 그래. 아프리아 본부를 이렇게 해서 가게 했던 것 같아. 맞아. 일부러 도로 돌아가게 천천히 하면서. 지금 생각하니까 화나네. 뭐 이상한 거 있는데? 아니지? 아니. 오케이 어글 안 끌리고. 하이 알피노. 알피노. 뭐야? 아 깜짝아. 에트라이트 찍자. 에이서라이트. 안녕하세요. 에이서라이트. 잠깐만요. 지금 혹시 문자 안 오고 그냥 두고 갔나? 잠깐만 얼른 확인하고 올게요. 있어봐. 아니 설마 했는데 진짜 치킨이 현관 앞에서 싸늘하게 식어가고 있었네. 안녕하세요. 저 지금부터 잠시 그 치킨 시식 ASMR이 있을 예정입니다. 今夕飯の時間ですのでチキン食べる ASMR 始まります。仕方ないです。아 여기서 푸르슈나 한 번은 세탁하던가? 했던 것 같은데. 맞네. 푸르슈노 한 번 더 세탁한다 해서 막 푸르슈노가 사실은 얼마나 자상했고 너희들을 얼마나 아꼈고. 일을 도와줄 테니 우리 아버지 얘기를 들려주세요. 알겠습니다. 네. 너희 보호자. 아무래도 보호자인 편이긴 하죠. 네. 어디야? 건물의 마에 방금 한보로 나왔는데? 건물의 마에 우케토리야크의 의원이 맞대로 하즈다. 네. 방금 너무 한보너 했는데 어쩔 수 없지. 이것이 여러분 바로 멀티링규얼 버튜버의 현실입니다. 응? 여기 아닌가 본데? 여기인가? 아닌데? 이게? 하이? 됐다. 이모시즈까나인. 저희 일 다 끝나고 일하러 왔어요. 예. 오케이. 잘 모르겠고요. 저는 일을 했으니까 이제 또 옛날 이야기를 들으러 갈까요? 아야. 테어폴랑. 하이. 오왔습니다. 오왔습니다는 뭐야? 끝났습니다. 아 진짜. 미치겠네 진짜. 오왔습니다는 뭐야 대체? 어느 나라 말이야 대체 오왔습니다는? 미치겠대 진짜. 오왔습니다? 뭐 하는 거야 대체 이게? 뉴크래프트 직속 머시기 그래요? 저 치킨 먹습니다. 수고하십시오 여러분. 근데 치킨 튀김이 얇아가지고 소리 많이 안 난다. 그치 우리를 아낀다고 하겠지. 감사합니다. 부르시는 세탁은 잘 들었습니다. 응? 뭐야? 응? 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 뭐라? 응? 라하 이름 가야지. 무슨 일이 있어도 가야지. 우리 라하짱이 해달라는 건 다 해줘. 가속성? 네. 네. 라하 너무 귀여워 진짜. 이 근처에 뭐 하나 있을 텐데? 남동? 엥? 남동? 아 맞겠구나 남동. 맞네. 아 이거 지금 원형이지. 자꾸 헷갈리네. 그럼 코앞인데? 입에 있으면 되니? 170. 이긴하다. 뜨다! 예스! 짠? 예스. 아, 오케이. 냉, 정령을 잡으면 되죠? 어미지. 아, 데이셀러. 원할 텐데. 그렇지. 죽어라. 원할 텐데. 그렇지. 뭐야? 한 방에 반찬 날라가네? 오케이. 냉, 다 잡았어요. 뭔데? 알라가 운명. 우주 진출에 아몬. 근데 이 아몬이랑 그 아몬은 다르지 않나? 아 잠깐만. 그게 파다니엘이잖아. 파다니엘이 아모니 선대 파다니엘의 기억과 머시기를 물려받았으니까, 그치. 그래서 거기에 그 기억이 있어서 우주로 갈라. 오케이. 드디어 이해. 그래도 그럴싸한 추측인데. 그리고 지금 이렇게 이야기한다는 것은 오케이, 갑시다. 동부? 동부? 왜? 아, 그냥 동이구나. 미안합니다. 그 제가 한자를 못 읽어요. 대 한자 너무 어려워요. 한지 무주 같지. 됐다. 여기가 맞지? 맞지? 분명 다 하지 않나 여기? 필드 거? 오케이, 다 있다. 예스. 됐다. 퀘스트 이거 하나 하면 된다. 그럼 날 수 있어 이제. 우. 크크르 당크르 하이. 또. Little Charlene. 컷신이 시작되겠지 분명 또. 치킨을 먹을 때다.
All set, I take it?
아, 보일 수 있는 컷신이네. 열심히 말지.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loporits, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo.
오호.
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at
아,
once.
이거 그거다. 그 전 세계에서 이제 나를 지지해준 사람들 한꺼번에 만나는. 알아서 올라가주나? 아니네.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh. 아, 나 여기 너무 좋았어. 아이. 댐지의 카드구만 이 친구들. 저게 그 도마겠지? 저기 위에.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
개웃겨. 허가 없이 안 됩니다. 오.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
쩔지? 나의 인맥 맛 좀 봐라.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Oh.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass. Take that back.
둘이 언제까지 저러고 싸울 거야 진짜.
Stick to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
오! 소르반 직접 왔네?
Hancock and Soroban. We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Oh.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste.
오. 소르반 짱이야.
Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same
아, 그래서
port
만나서 그 얘기한
and
거구나.
had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
미래에 투자할 가치가 있다고 비슷한 거지.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Everything's already
We
yours.
funded the venture. When?
타타루가 했겠지.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Coin keeper, hey, 타타루 is here. Hey.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You
야,
need
얘 진짜
enough
주식
savings to make
잘하겠다.
waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
어머님 오셨습니까?
Millions.
아이고 어머님 오셨습니까?
Of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat.
Teeny tiny toy boat.
And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
오.
Waste not.
아, 진짜 아멜리안스 최고다 진짜. 이 시대에 참된 어머니상이다 진짜. 와.
However did you manage so much in so short a time now? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
오. 오.
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
오.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it.
오, 멋있다.
Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I had no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
오.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
야!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
My favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Woo!
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them.
오.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
그러게 얘 맞네.
We do.
Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That
바르산이라고 나오는
and
거예요.
I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
아 그래서 아까
Ashdai's
이시갈에서
answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent.
오.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose. And
오.
seek a worthier fate for us all.
야 활용의 비늘은 좀 귀하다.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales.
오호.
So I invited myself.
멋있다 멋있다. 짱이다 짱.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
영어판에서 굳이 14%라고 딱 치고 말하는 거 너무 웃기네.
With that much power, what we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
풀수는 쉑. 내가 지금까지 너희를 너무 무시했다.
Yes, father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake. And we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
지금 와서 패밀리 할래? 네가 먼저 내쳐놓고. 나는 마음에 안 들어 풀슈는. 별로 마음에 들지 않아요. 저는 세탁기가 너무 충분히 들어갔다 생각하는 사람이기 때문에 좋아하지 않습니다. 이제 뭐 이제 스토리상 감동적이어야 되니까 이해는 하는데.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you.
그러시군요.
No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
아, 아멜리앙스 최고다 진짜. 아, 진짜 아멜리앙스 저 최고의 어머니 상대 진짜 최고다. 라베님 어서 오세요. 사나 반갑습니다. 지금 거의 다 끝나간 것 같기도 하고 아닌 것 같기도 하고. 던전 대충 한 2개 남았는데.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
그렇지.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
뭐?
Yours in particular.
나를?
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
그래, 내가 저 둘
If we
애끼니까 그런
finished
줄
ordering
알아.
about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion?
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. We have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
그치, 내가 많이 돌아다니긴 했지. Hey you! 난 또 you? 마지막 거 시즌이 시작할 나카요크? 하지마, 나는 친절하게 할 거야. 아따 치카라오 카시테 쿠레를까? 미나상 力を貸してくれませんか?
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
뭐야? 알아서 해야 되냐? 오, 맞네. 만나러 가서 해야 되는. 아 잠깐만. 그거 먼저인가? 나 뭐가 먼저인지 기억이 안 나는데. 던전이 먼저예요. 그게 먼저예요. 토벌전이 먼저예요. 나 기억이 안 나. 아니야 이거 아니야. 야. 나 기억이 안 나. 뭐가 먼저지? 둘 다 87일 텐데. 아, 네. 정황상 던전이 먼저 맞겠다. 안녕하세요. 오. 다음 맞네. 아직 못 나나? 아 메인 퀘 안 끝났지? 맞아, 메인 퀘가 안 끝났어. 이거 언제 이거 끝나야 날 수 있구나. 오케이. 날개 해줘. 날개 해줘. 날개 해줘. 시작했다. 이게 그 티니 타이니 토이숍이죠 이게. Your teeny tiny toy ship. 그렇지. 그녀와 만나는 건 쉽지 않을 수 있지. 날 수 있어. 예스. 아, 예스. 스베테 노 고라요. 하츠? 하츠. 아 몰라. 나 알 수 있어. 수고. 날아가. 어? 아 여기서 못 날아요 설마? 쉽지 않네. 아 여기서 못 나는 거야? 이 안에서는? 미치겠네. 너무한 거 아니오? 방금 뭐 비행 어쩌고 해놓고선 1억이야? 와 날개 해줘. 와 실망. 이제 나가겠죠? 아이튠 별 현미경. Yes, maybe or not. 그렇지. 거꾸로 선탑을 지금까지 썼었죠. 오케이. 오, 쿠르. 오호. 당연하죠. 쿠르는 믿을 수 있지. 옛 동료. 갑시다. 던전. 잠깐만요. 이거 치킨 남은 거 얼른 조금 먹고 갈게요. 지금 먹으면 할 거 없어. 잘 먹었습니다. 옆으로 치우고. 잠시만요. 다 치웠나? 다 치웠다. 출발합시다. IT원 별 현미경. 또 매칭 안 되지. 또 5분 미만가 트랙 환자인데 진짜. 이제 이걸 신뢰할 수가 없어. 더 이상 신용할 수 없어. 오! 꽤 빨리 됐는데? 가시죠. 딜러야? 정신 차리렴. 우리 출발해야 한단다. 얘야? 설마? 그렇지. 너 마이크 꺼진 거 아니지? 띵. 요새 현미경은 엘리베이터구나.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
네, 들을 수 있어요.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
야, 아니 미안할 건 없고 아니야 저도 그냥 제가 실수할 때가 많아가지고 괜찮았던 거예요. 아니, 감사합니다. 참여해주셔서 제가 미안하게 해드려서 죄송합니다. 제가 미안하게 해드려 죄송합니다. 아, 일베르 만나고 싶다는 사람들이 많아. 이거 안 움직이는구나. 스승이면은 저거 리사하더지. 아, 안녕. 딱히 오늘은 뭐 훔쳐갈 거 없는데. 부상할 정도로 장판을 잘 피하는 투행이 되고요. 근데 그리고 뿌리치기가 엄청 넓어졌네. 아 30m만인데.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
가이오스-sama.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
저 이번엔 드디어 뭐라도 되는지 힐러한테 물어봤어. 장하다. 일본어 할 줄 알게 되었다. 아 이거 리차틴이지? 맞아 리차틴이야. 생각났어. 마음에 안 드는 친구야. 피 0 닿는 거 봐, 미친. 매크로 만들어놔야겠네. 몇 명까지 만들어. 나 이런 말도 되는지 모르겠는데 나 진짜 탱 잘한다. 나 이런 말도 되나? 너무 자아차니까 근데 잘하긴 한다 나. 아, 이게 다 그 새싹이 가짜 새싹이라 그런 거긴 한데 너무 자의식 과잉인가요? 알겠습니다. 어떤 거 여기는? 없네. 없네. 가자. 아. 사실 새싹 떼야 맞는 거. 내가 생각해도 양심하면 찔리긴 해. 이럴 거면 새싹 떼야 되는데. 심지어 지난번에 떼는 방법도 배워갔는데 오늘 안 떼고 그냥 들어왔어. 죄송합니다. 민필리야. 뭔가 필요한 아이템이 나왔는데. Hey, Mr. Amon, I'm here.
But this is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
싫은디? 싫은디? 네가 하는 말 별로 안 듣고 싶은디? 수고하십시오.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
이거 뭐였지? 기억 안 나. 뭐였어? 저 올라가는 거구나. 라이트가 오른쪽에 라이트야? 오케이. 나는 그 빛의 라이트인 줄 알았지. 미치겠네. 아니 당연히 나는 라이트가 당연히 야씨. 이런 게임인데 영어로 해야지 안 되겠다. 아우. AS.
What a boorish audience you are.
네, 잘 해볼게요. 새싹탱이 오늘도 한번 해보겠습니다. 레프트. 아이 진짜 이 쓰레기 같은 게임 진짜. 아니지. 조용히 하자. 전사가 얼마나 자생력이 센지 보여주도록 하겠다. 레프트. 원이야 전사의 이 자생력을. 에? 미친. 죄송합니다. 나 라이트 보고 당연히.
Your dreams
나 아직 부족했네. 아직 새싹이네 새싹. 아이. 하나 와까바데스. 와까바데스. 스마스 데시다. 그니까 나 아니 그리고 지금 아직도 그 라이트랑 좀 헷갈려가지고 미치겠어 지금 좀. 그 레프트는 레프트가 보이는데 라이트는 라이트가 안 보여. 잠깐만. 아텐다 먹었구나. 오, 뭔가 생겼어. 나갑시다. 근데 이제 그럼 바로 그걸 텐데. 바로 그걸 텐데. 나의 기억이 맞다면. 아니 이게 한국어판은 오른쪽 왼쪽 해주니까 너무 좋은데 근데 솔직히 한국어도 그러니까 한글로 표기하면은 라이트도 둘 다 라이트잖아요. 그래서 되게 헷갈릴 것 같긴 해. 이거 한섭이 너무 잘해준 것 같아 번역을. 오른쪽 파이어 그 포르테 파이가 그건 잘한 것 같아. Left, right.
Leave this to him.
Oh. Hey, Mr. Ammon.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
그냥 에랄로 써줘. 그니까 차라리 그랬으면 좋겠어. 아니 심지어 일본 애들은 한자로 그 히다리 미기 쓰면 되잖아. 왜 이렇게 한 거야? 이거 약간 오히려 그 영어가 아닌 사람들한테 더 불리한 번역인 것 같아 이거. 모르겠어. 불리한 것 같아서 아닌 것 같아. 당시 헤르메트 시절을 기억하고 있습니까?
How would you know that name?
내가 왜 모르겠니? 너가 어떤 놈인지 다 안단다. 수고하십시오.
Then it was you in Elpis with Emet-Selk. The final pieces fall into place.
어허. 뭔 마지막
In
퍼즐
my
소리 하고 있어.
halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream.
타라노 아몬.
Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Yes. 그 쉐리가 한 짓입니다.
Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next.
Fandaniel.
I wonder, is Emet-Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
내가 어떻게 아니?
How it must gall him To be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok.
あんたがやったことでしょ。何言ってんの。
Oh, folly.
Shut the F up, really.
But
That's
make
your
no
fault.
mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair.
yeah.
And I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
하. 누가 멋대로 날
That is my
죽이려 그래?
truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end?
그걸 내가 어떻게 아니, 얘야.
Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
Oh?
Fantastic. Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls.
뭐하니? 누구니? 누구니? 뭐하니?
We prisoners to metal, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
아.
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
맞네. 제 몸이었지,
Nor
화장실.
have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
표정 진짜.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
그래. 다음엔 우리 꼭 같이 찾자.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
너도 가니? 너라고 딱히 마음에 드는 거 아니거든? 내 캠만하나?
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
이 쉐리가 진짜. 어? 아. 오케이.
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
Yes. Oh. Heidelin's waiting for me.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh. Oh.随分 姿が変わったな.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
그치, 그래야지.
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute.
그치.
Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once.
Oh.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear, I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child.
Oh.
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer.
Oh.
And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more.
야, 이게 한 명 한 명
From
짚으면서
their
얘기하는 거는
ashes doth
대단하지
spring
않나?
the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high.
Yes.
Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, If you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Yes.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
Yo.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
멋있다.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
있고요.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
아 맞다. 이거 말하다 잘렸지. 당신 여행이 좋았냐 이거. 아 맞아. 맞아. 제 여행이 재밌었나요? 그 물어보다가 잘렸어. 맞아. 그랬어. 이집은 아까마 부단としなくできるルールが異なります。どういうこと？아 그런 위량제가 만능으로 들어갔구나. 오케이.
Together we shall overcome this.
근데 이거 그래도 사람들이랑 가고 싶은데. 잠깐만요. 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 사람이랑 가야 돼? 아니면은 그냥 새벽이랑 가요? 이거 고민되는데? 어떻게 할까? 지금 너무 고민돼요. 어떡하지? 그냥 갈까요? 사람이랑? 매칭 넣어보고 생각하자. 매칭 넣어보고. 아니 저도 한 썸에서 해봤으니까. 그러니까 한 썸에서는 새벽이랑 했거든요. 근데 일단 넣어보고 이렇게 넣어서 1분 안에 매칭 안 되면 새벽이랑 갑니다. 좋았어. 넣어서 1분 안에 안 되면 사람이랑 갈게요. 지금까지도 1분 이상 걸렸으니까. 제한 시간 1분이야. 이거 안 돼, 1분 안 되면은 사람이랑 새벽이랑 갈 거야. 1분. 정확히 1분. 1분. 1分だけ待ちます。もし待機時間が1分を過ぎたら、そのコンテンツファインダーをやめて、暁のみんなと一緒に行きます。今はとりあえず試してみる価値はあると。これでいいの？아무튼とりあえずはい。試してみる価値はあると思いますが、こんな状態だったらね、やっぱ無理かな。あと15秒ですよ。10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1。はい。暁と一緒に行きます。매칭이 안 되는 거 어떡해. Team Mother Crystal. Seriously no. 나 울 것 같아 진짜. 어떡해. 히카리 너 카미 하이데린. 베네스. 내가 갈게.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
근데 멘탱 내가 해야겠지 그러면? 오케이. 이거 뭐야? 이거래. 이제 특정 공격에 이거 그거구나. 그 전멸 방지용이구나. 맞아. 여기는 나 죽으면 다 죽지. 갈게요. 뭐 내가 들어왔다 말 안 하는 사람 없지만.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
근데 알피노 나한테 심각이 난 거니?
A change of arms. May the test continue.
You underestimate me!
You now. We're near or far. You underestimate me. And now this.
뭐야? 이거 그럴 텐데 하나 바깥쪽일 텐데. 이거 바깥쪽이다.
Light unyielding.
얘들아 맞지 마.
Away with you. You now.
You're mine! This will hurt. Try and stop it!
You underestimate me.
이거 그럴 텐데.
By
짜가.
blade.
그렇지. 위기양대야.
Light unyielding.
야, 이게 인간적으로 니네 근딜 아닌데 맞으면 안 되지. 쉽지 않네.
By blade.
Be gone!
Sparkles of light to me.
뭐였지? 아 맞다, 그냥 붙은 거지.
Here.
아 여기 그거 아니지? 그냥 해야겠다.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise.
네?
Think.
듣고 느끼고
Find your way in the darkness.
미안, 내가 근딜이 다 참아줬어. 야 이거 그냥 대충 뿌려도 다 남네 이제. 그렇지. 니들 아까 가운데 장판 맞으면서 다 도망가냐? 알스틴이야 너 뭐냐?
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
우후후후.
Then you are resolved.
Let's give them a show.
But this test is far.
뭐야? 안 되네.
My crystal light.
너 리밋을 몇 번 쓴다는 거야 대체? 아니야? 아니구나. 뭐야? 나가.
Light unyielding.
I have you now. There.
Refulgence eternal.
뭐더라? 이거 안 나오는데? 아 이거 그거다 터지는 거. 아 다가오면 터지는 게 아니구나. 미안. 저거 왜 다가오면서 터지는 거라고 생각을 하고 있었지? They're still alive.
We're near or far.
아. 오, 상처레드. 오.
We're high or low.
뭐 있는 거야? 진을 하나로 보나?
My blade.
나 안 가면 되지 않을까? 아,
Come not to fear.
뭐야? 뭐였지 이거? 아, 기억 안 나. 라이트웨이브 뭐야 이거? 아. 나 지금은 극 갔던 기억으로 어떻게든 하고 있는데 맞는지 모르겠어. 한 개다. 뭐야? 안쪽으로. 반복이구나 이제. 우! 우후! Are we worthy? Are we worthy?
Man has the strength to.
Oh. We have the strength. We have the strength to go to Ultima Thule or not.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
Oh.
It was a true test of your prowess.
Oh.
You have done well.
아, 죄송합니다.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Oh, no.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child.
그 마사카가 설마 그거 얘기하는 거야?
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
죄송해요. 잠시 뭐 좀 찾고 있어가지고. 잠시만요.
The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen.
오. 눈물 난다 진짜.
Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
어? 저기 있다고?
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes?
오, 갖고 있죠.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion.
네.
Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
그동안 고마웠어요.
It is I who should thank thee for all thou hast done and may yet accomplish. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
잘 가요. 잘 가. 야, 이거는 진짜 아니다. 이제 이건 두 번 봐도 안 된다. 이건 진짜. 왔다. 가슴이가 아프네. 너무 아프네. 하이데리는 갔어. 갔어. 잊었다요. 헌터니. 가야죠. 이렇게까지 했는데. 그러게 오히려 하루로 괜찮은 거야. 이게 더 신기하네 진짜. 가자. 이제 거기 가는 거죠? 거기. 거기. 어디야? 어디로 가는 거야? 네. 뭐야, 왜 이런 데 떨어지고 있는 거야 도대체? 라비린토스에서 나왔지 우리? 맞네. 죄송합니다. 잊고 있었습니다. 왜 여기다 내려주지? 생각해보니까 라비린토스에서 나왔지. 자자. 아니, 방송 끝나는 거 아니에요? 오. 오. 오? 응?
There you are.
어?
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
아니, 내가 영웅판 성우를 몰라가지고 누군지 모르겠어 지금.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
설마? 설마?
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
설마? 성우 누군지 까먹었어 지금. 저 누구 성우지? 아씨. 가자. 이제 90렙 캐스트인가요? 이거? 네, 그냥 아직 89네. 철학자 회관. 우르티마 드레. 오. 오, 방주를. 그치. 아이, 당연히 가야지. 무슨 소리야. 갑니다, 이키마스. 가자. 가자 가자. 울티마 돌레로. 그 전에 잠시 그 마음의 준비를 하기 위해서 화장실 다녀오겠습니다. 저도답게 오테아라를 시작하마스. 다다이마. 안녕하십니까. 잠시만요. 아이고 뭐야. 아이고 밤이 난리가 났네. 다녀왔습니다. 울티메 툴레로 가시죠. 어디 가야 돼? 아, 앞으로 가야 되구나. 타 타러 왔어. 타하. 들어보지 마. 오, 마음 강하게 먹는데. 아고라? 쏘네. 와가스 까리 왔을 때 있다. 완전 순도 100% 깜빡하고 있었어. 이거. 와, 맞네. 엥? 치팅 왜 너희들 뭐하니? 쉽지 않네 지금. 그거지? 그 잡 옷 주는 거 그거지? 오. 라쏘 데스. お客様第1号絶対ジンクさんにお願いしたいです。はい、わかりました。스킵할 수 없는 이벤트. 그러십시오. 점점 느끼는 건데 난 이 그 내 시점에서 저로 왔다 갔다 하는 저거 연출 뭔가 묘하게 약간 멀미나요. 저는 왜인지 모르겠는데. 나래. 안녕. 아, 그렇네. 오. 다 끝나면 놀러 갈게. 저 왼쪽에 이들은 뭐 하는 걸까? 모르겠어. 가라 했다? 아. 이 BGM의 심각한 수준이 바뀌는 순간 이미 아니야, 현인빵은 안 돼. 현인빵 먹으면 안 돼. 캣님빵 다 깨와. 다메다. 다메란다. 오, 하이 행콕.遠慮しておきます。진짜. 아직 안 끝났니? 안 끝났구나. 이렇게 하면 이제 말을 걸고 왼쪽에서 나온다. 아니네? 오! 기출 변형이 나왔네? 아? 나네. 아! 안녕하세요. 히사시부리스. 오. 네, 기대하겠습니다. 맞네, 너 우리가 보여줬었지. 미션이 무차시오. 배지야. 오, 끝났구나 준비. 오. 아 팔라카 만난 적 있는 것 같은데? 그치? 오. 잘 준비하겠습니다. 그치. 다녀와서 오카이나 사이 하게 해줄게. 걱정 마, 사타루. 그래서 이제 장기 사는 거겠죠, 그거? 장기 그거? 싸고 가야지. 생크. 일단 원래 사갖고 갈게요. 전사 됐지? 바로 입으면 되겠지? 헐? 저거 좋다고? 쉽지 않은데? 아닌가? 안 샀나? 내가 전사 거를? 바지를? 안 샀네. 아 깜짝아 씨. 깜짝아. 사람 놀래키고 있어. 내 투구는 마음에 안 든다. 나 투구는 투영할래. 어디 보자. 어허이. 아주 시원하게 내놓는구만. 그럴 수 있지. 가자. 하고 이게 그러면은 레벨에 따라서 변한다는 거는 염색 조건? 모르겠네. 된 거 같아. 갑시다. Ultimate Play. 어디야? 구르르면은 발레시온 물건이지. 안녕. 오, 어떻게 알았지? 오. Last stand. 안돼야. 근데도 안돼. 정확히 여기다. 오호호.
Your business with Chitauri was finished?
Yes. This is my new job
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
My uniform? Oh.
Indeed.
My
And
equipment.
she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure.
근데 쟤 저렇게 큰 술 마셔?
Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
어. 소리로 기가 사더니.
Oh, ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gun blade yesterday. And to think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
New hobbies.
In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
루나르 얘기. 그때 걔네 얘기.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
나?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Shall we make a toast?
To victory.
그치.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
난 뭐라고 해야 돼? 난 안 하네. 다행이다. 나한테 뭐 시키는 줄 알았네. 오! 미리한테 취하는 거 아니야? 진짜? どうしたのですブルブルと2つに分身し미친 진짜. 알리제는 산화원에 있다고? 서화 먼저 가시죠. 나의 목표는 내일 판데모니엄을 가는 것이기 때문에 오늘 6.0을 그냥 끝내야 돼. 아, 그라랑 같이 있구나. 걔도 자고 있네. 에이 잠꾸러기들아.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Oh.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
네.
When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
네.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
히미츠. 귀여워. 아, 둘이 고개 까딱하는 거 너무 귀여워. 나 알리지한테 한번 물어봐야지. 귀엽네. 어디야? 아, 오케이. 어디로 가야 돼? 르베이로 가. 오케이. 최후의 휴식이라니 진짜 이름 참. 네, 퀘스트 너무했어. 오, 에스티니안 가고 벗고 있어.
Oh, what brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see.
Oh.
My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Oh.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait.
Oh?
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
그치.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Oh.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
모습과 친직하면 저기이지. 다시 발레시온 공간. 또 한 번 쉬러 간다는 건 또 한 번 컷신을 온다는 거겠죠? 알람이고 공주 이거 제노스지? 누구겠니? 진짜 싫다.
Never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, What was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Your death? Okay. 뭔 쏘시대야 또. 아 깜짝아. 아 여기구나. 분위기 왜 이래?
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Ultima Thule.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion.
그렇죠.
As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait.
어.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
오.
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
어. 이스테키마스. 진짜 간다. 진짜 간다. 진짜 간다. 진짜 간다. Veritas. Labyrinthos. 야, 이 BGM 진짜 불법이다 이건. 이런 BGM은 불법이다. 아, 설마 여기 안에서 못 낳는 건가? 자동으로 안 날게 되나? 이 안에서. 아까 못 날아서 궁금하네. 아, 그렇네. 이 앞에서는 못 나게 됐네. 아, 드디어 날탈하시는군요. 와우에서 날탈 랩 만들 때 개답답한데.
All
맞아요.
present and accounted for.
이거 진짜 저도 아까 그래서
Good.
방송 안 할 때 뒤에서 계속 이거
As you will have heard,
비행 작업
the
그
ark
퀘스트
is
하고
ready.
그랬어요. 계속. 이게 맵마다 따로
All that
있어가지고.
remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
오.
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
For everything, yes.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a star-faring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
그래요.
So, have you thought of a name?
Name? 아, 이름 붙여줘야지, 그치?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Teeny tiny toy boat!
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order.
Teeny tiny
I
toy
suggested
boat!
as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
아니, 일본어 자막 그냥 평범하게 방준데 왜 영어는 띠리타이리 태우이보시야, 미치.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
띠리타이리 토이
And though
보트.
said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is enough.
아니, 자막은 일본어 자막은 그냥 평범하게 방주인 게 더 웃겨 지금. 띠리타이리 토이 보트. 오케이.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
라그나로크?
The starship Ragnarok.
오.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
뭐야? 오. 오? 오? 이 친구들? 오.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
오?
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
오?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
오, 똑똑해, 똑똑해.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loperids are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Asians conceived of summoning as we know it, a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loperit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
이야, 멋있다.
Indeed! Indeed!
뭐라는 거야? 사람 말로 뭐래? 그러니까 완전 딱 그 말이야, 진짜.
Ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
오.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Asians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish. So there's no risk of tempering.
Rubbish.
I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug. But I think we'll be safe enough.
미친.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, You offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
미나 아리가또.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
아, 지금 도로반만 성우가 있어서 도로반이 말하는 거야? 설마? 맞는 거 같은데? 아.
May we have a moment?
아.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
뭐야?
Portable teleportation devices.
Ooh.
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
고마워요. 어른의 사정.
Be safe, all of you,
어른의
and
사정.
come back.
어른의 사정.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
가자.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
다녀오겠습니다. 이때키마스. 자, 가자. 따따따따. 따땅따라라랑. 완전 알라그 그 자체인데? 쉽지 않은데? 너 자지 말라고.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone. I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
쌍크레드 소일 챙겼니?
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
그치. 완전 신기하지. 오.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Oh.
In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
Yes.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
내가 내질러야지. 자다 하는 게 그거냐? 미치겠네 진짜. 야 자다가 한다는 게 버튼 누르는 거냐고. 너 그러려고 자고 있었냐고. 미치겠네 진짜. 근데 어디 수술하는 거야? 아, 이제 또 강신이 시작하나요? 카메오로 시작하나요? 오. 완전 멋있어. 야, 근데 생각해보면 이거 진짜 비스마르크한테 제격이겠다. 아, 가르다 뭐. 그래.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
마츠리데아로. 사실 비스마르크가 제일 신나 보임 지금 여기서. 카로다 개빡쳤어. 그러니까.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
드디어 할 마음 생김. 혼자 꽁시렁대다가 드디어 할 마음 생김. 오. 근데 다 나왔나? 다 안 나온 것 같은데. 실프는 있었는데 라몬 있었어요? 나 라몬 못 본 것 같은데. 있어봐. 이가탄에 비스마르크 라바나 스사노 락슈미 하고 그 다음 뭐였지? 치르그는 만족이 아니구나. 그럼 여기다가 그 라무랑 리바이슨 하면은 그럼 9개 될 거네. 아니 잠깐만 있어봐. 이가탄.
Sleeping way? Report.
All's well. Fantastic even.
헷갈린데? 이가탄.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
탄.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
9명이었나 총? 만신이 그러면? 그랬던 것 같아. 리바이슨 있었고 그 사학인 있었고.
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of empty emptiness. That's the extent of what our
아홉이
equipment
안
can
나오다.
determine. Anyway,
이가탄 픽시의 나무 있었고 사학인의
she's likely used
리바이아스
diamonds to
있었고
obfuscate her location.
그치. 그다음에
So, in
바누마누 미스마르크
conclusion,
있었고
we'll only know what's there when we get there.
그나스 있었고 스사노 있었고 락춤 있으니까 총
Crew
9이네.
and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice.
9 맞아? 잠깐만.
We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
잠깐만요.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally,
그나스
at the
있었네.
slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
응? 잠깐만.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
다시 보니까 열인데? 뭐 하나 빠졌는데? 뭐가였지? 아 모그리! 그래 모그리 열이다 열 맞아. 열이다 열 오케이.
Greetings.
Holy moly. 아
Greetings. Can you hear me?
메테이온.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky.
싫은데?
Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial. And in her name, we have come for you.
오.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished.
저런 효과음 넣지 마, 제발 진짜. 아.
I can't breathe. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
오. 쌍크레드.
By the fury. Thancred?
어.
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
에?
This is Ultima Thule.
Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
아, 그럼.
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all readings are within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
그러게. 아. 아.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
와, 부럽다.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship as well as a biological scan.
맞다.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
와버렸다.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. The environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
아, 쉽지 않네. 잠깐만. 이거 언제부터 99세트였지? 아. 쉽지 않네. 왔다 얘들아. 왔다. 와버렸어. 오시고 다. 아, 나 이거 근데 어떻게든 얘기는 해야 되는데 어떻게 얘기하지 지금? 잠시만요. 얘기는 해야 되는데 이거. 쉽지 않네. 와버렸다고. 잠깐만, 왜 화면이 안 보이냐? 미치겠네. 지금 전반적으로 너무 어두워서 제가 안 보여요. 필드가 지금 이 방송 화면 방이 너무 밝아가지고 지금 안 보여요 지금. 어떡하지? 이거 괜찮나 이대로? 근데 이거 퀘스트 이름 네모로 가려진 거 갑자기 그만 오르네. 저거 영어판에서는 아예 가린 게 아니라 조금은 보일 수 있다고 했던 것 같은데 맞나? 모르겠네. 찾아봐야겠다. 어딨어? 안 보인다고? 안 보인다고? 어? 안돼. 나를 보지 마. 야, 그런 거 전투 부금이 없네, 아예 여기 지금. 퀘스트 이름 어디서 보지? 오, S양 보이는구나.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Hmm?
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
맞지. 두 번째도 심란하네 진짜 여기는. 이거 누군가가 네모 이거 밝혀내지 않았을까? 그렇게 했을 것 같은데. 살아있다고 해야 했지. 가자. 쓸 수 있나 지금? 되네. 다행이다. 이거 안 되면 어떡하나 했는데. 되는구나. 오케이. 코무노스크. 여기가 거기죠? 그 용들 멸망하는 거기죠? 그 뭐냐 미드가라도름이 탈출하기 직전에 거기. 지나갔는데 어디야? 아 저 위에 있구나. 자, 몇 번 와도 쉽지 않다 진짜. 어쩔 거야 이 BGM들 진짜. 뭐야 이것도. 마물 왜 이렇게 많이 보이지 오늘? 안녕. 이거 아리지다. 아리네. 그렇네. 쉽지 않네. 그러게. 오야리윤이 겨울이 되기는. 그러게. 가봅시다. 아니야, 나를 보지 마. 너 지금 이 분위기에 나를 쫓아다니 지금? 너 눈치 없어? 어? 저 위로 와야 돼? 여기구나. 띠용. 얘가 그 새끼용에 태어나. 아니네. 얘가 공격한다. 상상도 못했는데. 맞네. 이거 맞네. 용 멸망하는 그 시작 맞네. 어. 아니 저 퀘스트 이름 영문판이랑 비교해보려고 했는데 영문판이랑 퀘스트 이름이 너무 달라가지고 좀 모르겠어. 마지막을 원한 거죠. 아. 아 이거 내 기억이 맞다면은 아니다. 생각은 나중에 하자. 저쪽이야? 저기구나. 뭔가 말을 해야 되는 건 아는데 말을 할 수가 없어 지금 이 분위기로. 뭐라고 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고. 쟤냐? 쟤네.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
어?
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
아.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies.
맞아요.
They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
헛소리하지 마세요.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life.
Oh.
There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh. 아.
Estinian!
Stay back.
맞아, 여기 한 명씩 없어져. 아니야.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way.
오. 단박에 알아차냈으니까 멋있다.
The rest is up to you.
아. 안 돼.
No. Not Estinian too.
아, 이제 바람이 부는구나. 오.
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come, let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
제발 이러지 말자 얘들아. 아 눈물 날라간다 진짜. 어떡하면 좋아 이거. 이게 말이 돼? 어떻게 스토리 짜도 이런 스토리를 짜? 너무한 거 아니야? 이제 이럴 수 있어? 이건 두 번 봐도 울어. 아니 심지어 두 번째 보면은 내용이 더 이게 잘 돼가지고 더 울어. 미치겠네 진짜. 야 진짜 이씨. 니들이 이래서 되냐? 아 진짜. 진짜 이러는 거 아니야. 응? 그치 둘은 아직 싸우고 있지 아직도. 형태만 보이지 않을 뿐. 이거 나중에 알았는데 이거 풍맥이 저 밑에 용 있는 데는 아예 없다고 하더라고요. 이 바람이 생긴 뒤 지역부터 풍맥이 있다고 하더라고. 진짜 이거 변태들이야 진짜 이거 다 이거. 진짜 또 변태들이야 이거 진짜. 너무했어. 아 근데 그건 있어요. 그 해보신 분들은 알겠지만 이거 마지막에 그 누구 덕분에 약간 이제 그 감정이입에서 빠져나오지 못하고 해먹일 때쯤에 딱 누군 꺼내주는 누군가가 있어요. 그래서 어떤 의미로는 다행이라고 생각해요. 아니, 마음에 안 들잖아요. 그 갑자기 걔 튀어나오는 거 진짜 꼴 보기 싫은데 이렇게 막 울다가 생각해보면은 걔가 나와서 그나마 우리가 그 제정신을 차리고 현실 세계로 돌아올 수 있구나 이런 생각을 좀 해요. 안녕. 잠깐만, 뭐라고? 아. 쉽지 않네. 가자. 이거 거의 다 왔나? 거의 다 왔네. 물론 나머지 하나가 심각하게 길긴 한데 아무튼 거의 다 왔네.好きな家の家に交換し、中には同胞に活躍かけてみるといい。なんで？はい？ 잘 모르겠고 일단 에테라이트부터 교감을 하자. 미안. 돌아가면서 하면 되겠다. 이렇게 하나씩. 안녕하세요. 하나씩 하시다 또. 오, 뭔가 하고 있어. 교감은 했고.コラがどうして俺いい話してあげよう。おお。筐体僕はどんなだったか。돌아가서 말을 걸고. 다는 아니고요. 한두 명? 라라쿠 드데크 네네구. 뭐야 이거 손 흔드는 거냐고. 미치겠네 진짜. 뭐하니? 쇼크지? 최고급의 에테리를 주겠다고? 네. 아 쉽지 않은 친구들이야. 쉽지 않은 친구들. 미치겠네 진짜. 아 그렇네. 그치. 그게 맞지. 우리는 식도와 위와 소장과 내장과 경구지. 그런 거에 놀라지 말라고. 육체를 벌어서 영혼을 얻다 이거죠. 전부 다 알아봤다고? 아 발전 중간에 개체기 때문에 말할 수 없다. 그러니까 세상의 끝이 망한다는 거 알고 있으니까 저러는 거일 거 아니에요. 쉽지 않아 이 친구들. 뭘 하려고? 나니오스 이렇게다. 우리 엔지상 나니오스 이렇게 됐을까? 근데 좀 문제가 있다. 지금 진짜 화면이 안 보인다. 이거 큰일 났다. 나중에 뭘 조절해봐야겠네. 어디까지 가는 거야? 유량제씨? 어디 계세요? 나 얘 알아. 얘 거기서 봤어. 그 홍련 레이드에서 봤어. 방표. 뭔 얘기니? 응? 의문이 생긴다고? 자, 이런 것이 어떻게 가능하냐? 그러게. 메테이온이 마지막으로 보고 간 게 이거 아니야 혹시? 잠깐만 뭐라고? 헤르메스의 오노스키도 지금 스케가 너무 높다리 연습해주는 것일수록 손나 간조가 허셔진 미국을 있어요. 그 오와리 오노전데를 세미타니 대화 딱 도시더라. 오와리 오노전 미국이 났다시. 그치. 그럴 수 있지. 걔가 직접 갔다 올 수 있지 정말. 근데 잠깐만 이걸 이렇게 말한다는 거는 그러니까 한마디로 지금 얘가 하러 가겠다는 거잖아. 꼭 그래야겠니 위리 양재야. 너가 간다고 이렇게 선전포고를 꼭 해야 쓰겠니? 응? 야, 저기다.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
그지 머리 좀 그만 떼. 통신산업.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
그래요?
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and in hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
그래서
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost? No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, Many chose to unmake themselves.
Unmake themselves.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
육체를 얻어서 죽겠다고?
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness.
어허, 이 사람들.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
그렇지.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion?
Yes.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension.
아니구나.
And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion.
오.
In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air.
오.
But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
오.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words.
오.
Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value.
어.
This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected.
후진성의 생명체.
Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you.
쓰러지 마세요.
Keep calm and listen well.
어.
Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
오.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
오.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
알았어요.
I shall join thee.
어?
As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Ryanje.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
갔다고. 갔어. 오, 마지막 가는 길이 열렸다.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
또 눈치 없이 나오지 너 또.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
어? 이거 알려준다고?
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end.
Huh?
Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew.
그래서?
True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris.
What the
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
또 도발한다 또. 가자. 네 맞아? 맞지? 저거야? 아. 가자. 도어 쓰기로. 잠시만요. 잠깐 목이 말라서 마실 것 좀 가져오겠습니다. 쪼또 노미모노 모테키마스. 스미마셍. 아이고, 다녀왔습니다. 가자. 여기가 거기지. 그 기계 생명체들이지. 시정 머시기에서 대기하라고? 분명히 저기 나올 것 같은데 딱 봐도. 굉장히 오메가스러운 머시기. 왔구나 얘들아. 아, 그래. 지형도 확인해야지. 갑시다. 그래야? 지정점을 계속 보라는 거는 또 쫓아가야 된다는 거겠지? 저기까지 가려면? 아, 한 번에 가고 싶은데. 아, 딱 봐도 저기 나오죠. 어디까지 가야 돼? 아, 뭐야, 바로 돌아가는 거야? 그래요. 잠깐만, 근데 이거 토벌 쫓는 기억나는데 던전이 뭐였지? 무시 던전이? 안녕하세요. 스페이스 히치하이카. 아르파 토롱. 센서 준비. 쉽지 않네. 다른 오미크론. 규정 외의 약함. 아, 얘네가 공룡을 맞아. 용들을. 무한대기. 나머지가 어디였지? 아, 저기구나. 방문자. 마스터가 명령을 안 내고, 아, 마스터 저 안쪽 있잖아. 얘들아, 무슨 일이니? 막다른 길이면은 이제 누가 갈지 보이잖아. 스토리상. 슬프네. 그럼 마스터잖아. 다른 사람들은 다 준비를 하고 있으니까 제일 아니, 한 명 있잖아. 이때면 못하다? 이것도? 일단 가자. 갑시다. 와, 이거 뭐야? 어디로 가야 돼? 야, 이 길 진짜 어지럽다 이게. 빨리 날아야지. 어? 저기 뭔가 있는데? 필요 없어. 저리 가 제발. 나를 냅둬줘 제발. 나를 냅둬줘 제발. 그렇지. 여기는 품이 되게 금방금방 나오네. 뭔가 언덕 이런 게 없어서 그런가? 멀다고? 아, 진짜 거리 감각이 안 잡히는구나 지금 내가 어두워서. 되게 금방금방 있네. 아이. 꼭 이래야겠니? 눈치 없게. 응? 122m? 이건 하고 가자. 122m 할만하다. 북방향. 아, 저기 있네. 아, 이 길 진짜 어렵다. 북서 111? 그게 다 가까이가 있어. 이게 금방금방 나올 일인가? 아나 딱 봐도 얼굴이겠다. 아이 진짜 눈치 없게 사람들 진짜 사람이 아니지 아무튼. 오케이. 이게 다 한 거 같은데 여기 보면 이 근처는. 그치 928m면은 북? 그러면은 저 위란 뜻이니까 여기는 아니고 더 이상. 오케이. 가자. 이제 진짜 가자. 마스터랑 통신하러 가자. 어디야? 여기지? 아니야, 널 부른 게 아니야. 정신 차려. 저거다. 안녕하세요. 통신하러 왔어요. 액세스 포인트. 아, 그렇네. 전기를 그냥 내려버리면 되는 거 아니야? 강제로? 너 뭐 썬더 이런 거 못 쓰니?
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. I speak of the ancient weapon, the one which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinru. I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
역시 썬더 날린다.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
그치.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Reckless and dramatic? Okay.
Very well. Here I go.
썬더.
It worked.
쉽지 않네 진짜. 오.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
안 돼.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines.
장기 행동 계획 유닛이
All
결정할 거야.
strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
오.
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
허.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End transmission. Closing connection.
장기 기억 장치.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
아니야. 오케이. 가봅시다. 아, 이건 가는 게 낫겠다. 아, 이거 진짜 복잡하게 꽝. 아니야, 저리가 필요 없어. 이상한 행동을 보이는 오미크론. 아, 안 비슷어. 미안합니다. 안 비스토만 안 되지 못 참지. 뭐 하나 있는데 저기. 수상한 녀석. 어디야? 아. 아, 이거 위로 올라가지 여기서. 맞네. 와우, 싫다. 아으, 싫어, 오지마. 진짜 못생겼어. 안녕하세요, 선생님. 수상해보여서 따라왔습니다. 안녕하세요. 왜 말을 안 하니? 응? 나무? 아. 폐기할 수 있는데. 아! 가면 안 되는데. 제가 장기기억 머시기 아니야? 바로 와르도. 이상한 애가 있었어. 아, 마스터가 일반 오미크론에. 응용한다고? 아, 그렇네. 천재네. 이 사람 이런 생각을 다 하네. 쉽지 않은데 이 사람도 어떻게 이런 생각을 하지? 가봅시다. 어디로 가야 되나? 오케이. 길이 어디야? 여기서 왼쪽으로 가서 오른쪽으로 가서. 아, 진짜 얘야. 정신 못 차리지 또. 눈치 없지 또. 갔다. 아까 걔 아니야? 오. Hey. You, master. What the hell are you doing? 지휘계통과의 연결이 끊겨 있다고? 오, 이 로봇 거짓말도 할 줄 알았는데. 오? 他のオミクロンのいない場所で。헤. 이걸 이렇게 발견해내네. 너가 바로 종말을 바라는 자지.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
오호. 보이스가 붙었으니까 이제 거기겠군.
This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure, for we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
생각이 거기까지 왔구나.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
그래서 안 고르고 있다고? 쉽지 않네.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
뭐라도 해봐라.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Properly.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
어. 라야. 라야.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
라야. 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 아 진짜 이거 지금 보니까 크리스탈 타워 그 파란색 크리스탈을 만드는 길이잖아. 지금 다시 보니까 알아요.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
얘들아 우리 이제 갈게. 아 그러니까 이 수정의 길 진짜 이 나쁜 놈들아. 진짜 이 나쁜 놈들아. 사람 이렇게 울리지 마라. 이 나쁜 사람들 진짜 사람 다 울리고 말이야. 진짜 이 나쁜 놈들아. 진짜 이 나쁜 놈들아. 풍님아사님 어서오세요. 사나. 아 지금 하필 이 눈물 포인트에 와가지고 진짜 진짜 이 나쁜 놈들 진짜. 저기구나. 야 하필 진짜 아니 알지만 진짜 너무한 거 아니야? 야, 이 두 번 봐도 슬퍼요 진짜 이거는. 진짜 가자 이것들아. 내가 다른 동행은 별로 안 좋아하는데 이 동행은 솔직히 인정한다. 진짜. 진짜 나쁜 놈들 진짜. 이 사람이 울리는데 맞들려가지고 진짜 씨. 어? 어? 진짜 어? 가자. 아 진짜 아 얘들아 그래서 이 흔적만 있고 아무것도 없는 도시. 너 잠깐만. 어? 아 퀘스트이 약간 다르네? 일본이랑 한국이랑. 그렇네. 이거 일본어 퀘스트명이 제일 안 직관적이다. 아니 뭐 이유가 있다면 있을 수 있겠는데 아무튼 진짜 이렇게 덩그러니 불 켜져 있고 다 놓여있는데 갑자기 없어져 버리는 건 진짜 좀 무섭지 않나? 이쯤 되면. 너무 슬프네. 어이. 그래, 거기까지네. 아, 진짜. 이 BGM 없는 거 너무 진짜. 두 번째 한데 너무 슬퍼요. 두 번째 해도 진짜 이거. 이 나쁜 놈들 진짜 사람 올린데 맞들려가지고 진짜 나쁜 놈들. 제가 나쁘다고요? 아니 제가 왜 나빠? 저는 지금 2번 보고서 2번 다 울고 있는데 제가 왜 나빠요? 이거 울리는 스크린이 잘못한 거지 이거는. 너무한 거 아니야? 아니 스크린이 진짜 이 자식들 노래 그 스토리 빌드업을 이렇게 아픈 놈들 사람 울린 데만 맞들려가지고 진짜 전 나쁘지 않습니다. 저는 여러분 그 스크린이가 원하는 대로 그저 감정이입을 했을 뿐이에요. 관몰입 오타쿠를 했을 뿐이라고. 나는 이상한 걸 하지 않았어. 스토리 엉망이 한두 번. 사실 맞아. 이 호월도 여기까지는 진짜 완전 감동 옛날 야만인도 나와가지고 막 하다가 이제 마지막에 딱 걔 나와서 제 머시기 나와가지고 감정 탕 깨트리고 이제. 그래서 제가 지금 열심히 울고 있잖아. 이따가 가서 어차피 확 깨는 거 아니까. 어차피 마지막에 망칠 거 아니까 내가 지금 울고 있잖아 지금. 여기까지는 너무 좋은 것 같아. 진짜 이 뭐지? 효월이 중간에 그 제국편이랑 마지막에 제 머시기만 빼면 진짜 괜찮은 것 같은데 그 둘이 문제야. 그것 빼고는 효월은 진짜 전반적으로 지금까지 쌓아오는 거를 잘 이렇게 마무리 지었다는 생각은 들어요. 홍련에 비해서 훨씬 나아. 잘 수습했어.
Did you find anything?
볼 수 있으니까 이제 그거다.
No, this place is completely deserted, and I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
그치, 메테이온이지.
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
이번엔 둘이 간다고? 뭐야 메테 그래.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you.
아니.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end.
야,
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
야.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
아, 얘들아 진짜.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead. And
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
if you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
얘들아. 얘들아.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
얘들아. 얘들아. 진짜 이러기 있냐 진짜. 아 진짜 아니 이거는 두 번은 본다고 안 올 수 있는 게 아니야 진짜 이거는. 어? 어떻게 이럴 수 있어? 어? 아 잠깐만. 지금 너 내 감동 깨러 왔지? 아 그래 고맙다. 야 그 과몰입 오타쿠 방지해줘서 고맙다 야. 아 그래 나 진짜 진짜 어? 눈가 글썽아지는데 지금 딱 멈췄다 눈물 진짜. 어? 왜냐면 누가 나오는지 알기 때문에. 아 진짜 고맙다 과몰입 오타쿠 안 하게 해줘서.
Cryo? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
그래라. 고맙다. 축하한다. 아 됐어요. 저 이제 안 옵니다. 저게 누군지 알기 때문에 안 옵니다. 아 진짜 됐다. 아이 다행이지 뭘. 나 방송하다 우는 거면 낫지. 어? 1회차도 아니고 2회차에서 울고 있는 것도 좀 그렇지. 됐다. 가자. 됐다. 과몰입 오타쿠 방지 좋다.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
아 진짜.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace. We will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
됐다. 이제 너와 끝낼 때가 왔다. 일로 와.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
소리 집어쳐.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
뭔 소리 하는 거야?
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
여기 와서 너 딸한테 포기할 분이야? 어? 야! 맞다! 아, 여기서 얘네 나오지, 아! 과몰입 스위치 삭혔다.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Yeah.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
야, 맞다. 여기서 얘네 나오지.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Isn't it painfully obvious?
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my
아, 연색 진짜 최고다 진짜.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
Oh.
You will not end our journey.
Oh.
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
Oh.
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
그치? 딱. 야.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
오.
So go on. Call them back to your side.
재무실크 진짜 저 얘들아 보고 싶었어.
May you ever walk in the light.
얘들아 보고 싶었어.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Yes.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
알리지 진짜. 그래
Come,
맞다.
my friends. Let us carry on and finish it together.
가자. 스타트가 엄청 큰데 진짜. 돌아가자.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
안돼, 너희들 이대로 갈 거야?
So it seems.
얘들아 가니? 얘들아 가니?
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
Oh.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
야, 진짜. 이 에메스필크 진짜요? 너죠? 아, 진짜.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
오, 웃었어. 웃었어.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
끝까지 진짜. 야. 가자. 자네 벨겠지 이제? 피나레요. 아! 하하, 나왔어 이 퀘스트. 가자. 가자. 와리오 와라세요. 아, 너무 멋있습니다. 가자. 자네별 간다. 간다. 매칭 안 되죠? 아, 진짜. 진짜 이 나쁜 놈들아. 사람 그렇게 울리니까 좋냐? 좋냐고, 사람 울리니까. 놈들아 진짜. 이거 5분 기다려서 안 되면 따로 갑니다.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
소리 하지 마.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
뭐라도 되냐고 안 물어보고 물었네. 상관없겠지.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Those who lived and festered, those who died and fled.
쉽지 않네. 죽을 텐데. 또 죽나 또 죽나. 몰면 안 되겠다.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
몰면 안 되겠다. 이 파티는 몰면 안 되겠다.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
No future. 도망가. 아, 버려도 좋네. 그거 내가 어떻게 할 수 없다, 그래, 진짜. 청화포? 이거 뭐지? 아! 이거 그건가? 돌아가는 거? 맞네. 몰라, 나도 근데 한계가 있어. 이거 싫어 진짜. 이거 맞네. 미안합니다. 죄송. 이건 말 줄 몰랐어요. 뭐였지? 그냥 광이구나. 진짜 겁나 아프다. 미안합니다. 제가 죄송합니다. 아프면은 돌아가는 걸 텐데.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
나 팀 좀 주면 안 되겠니?
Farther still existed a star without strife.
좋아.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
방금 먹었는데. 얘들아, 자네별 끝났다. 아, 저 사람도 처음이구나. 아니, 저 사람 도가 아니지. 저 사람만 처음이구나. 말 잘해야 돼. 저 사람만 초행이야. 난 초행이 아니야, 사실상. 말 잘해야 돼. 난 초행 아니야. 이거 가짜 사람이야.
Were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
죽겠다. 오, 안 죽었어.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
많이 아프겠는데. 와우. 쓸 게 없다. 미안하다. 오, 크로코스모스. 오, 멋있다. 오늘 멋있다. 자네별 깔끔. 아 나갔나 힐러? 주고 싶은데 힐러는 주고 싶다. 이제 다음 토벌전이겠지? 아 근데 토벌전 스토리에서 이제 아 네 맞네.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see.
뭘 아이씨야 아이씨.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
뭘 아이씨야
Ever will the
아이씨야.
moon cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until light ceases to be.
시작한다.
Seven hells.
총원을 노래하는 자.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
와우.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Eoru제, watch out!
오.
Alphino.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't.
라야 안돼. 라야 라야 라야.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
야 이거 진짜 본인만 안 하는 거 진짜 너무 멋있지 않냐? 이렇게 웃으면서 가 하는 거 진짜? 너를 내가
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless.
파워레스라니.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
무력하다고요? 어디를 어리석은 소리라고 했어?
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
아니야.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death.
아니야. 어린 놈 소리 하지 마.
So join us in despair and embrace yours.
싫은디? 아, 맞다.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
나 여기 개오지.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
아 맞다. 여기서 우리 도와주자. 기분 나빠 진짜. 맞아. 흉어를 가장 큰 오점이었어.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
이 새끼가 지금 나보고 뭐라는 거야 지금. 너한테 앵겨부스가 절대 없고 투어도 없거든.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
아 진짜 내가 한 번만 봐줘도 진짜 알았냐?
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
마지대 야메테오씨 고래. 아 seriously why is this scene whatever. 그래라. 아니 여기서 제노 싸우는 거 제일 싫어 진짜. 제일 싫어. 진짜 싫어. 매칭 왜 이렇게 한다는 얘기고. 제발 우리 매칭 좀 하자. 이거는 매칭 안 되면 뭐 따로 갈 방법도 없잖아. 자. The final day. 너 싫어.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
아이템. 내가 해야 되지 않나? 와, tamam.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even Tsar must die.
안녕히 가세요.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
어디야?
The same end. Again and again. If there is no happiness in life,
Oh no.
there is only one place it may be found.
어허.
oblivion.
나 너무 잘한다 진짜 이거 안 되는데. 좀 못한 척 해야 되는 거 아니야 이거? 너무 대놓고 잘한. 괜찮나 이거? 모르겠네.
You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
잠깐만 이거 어떡하더라?
Your time has come. It always does.
아 이거 맞다 이거 버티기지. 오케이. 아 순간 잊고 있었어. 후. 야, 여기 진짜 갬동 아니야 진짜? 야 진짜. 우! 얘들아 짱 멋있어. 최고야.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
Oh.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
Yay!
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
왔다. 다 나갔는데? 감사합니다. 아 근데 다음 그거잖아 이제. 이제 되잖아. 되는수잖아. 싫어. 싫어. 테누스 싫어.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
손 진짜 크다 근데 지금 보니까.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
그래. 사람이 살아가는 이유는 다 그런 거야.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
그래. 알겠니?
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors.
그래.
Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
또 뭐 하려고?
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, will restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
드디어 내가 희망적인 사고를 갖게 됐구나. 하지만 너는 평생 속죄하면서 살아야 한단다. 네가 지금까지 죽인 수많은 사람들에 대해서. 용서해달라고 할 일 한 거 없다고 하지만 그래도 해야 된단다. 넌 속죄하면서 살아야 한단다.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not?
이제 제노스랑 한판 맞짱뜨기 타임이 다가온다. 아 나 그거 진짜 그것만큼은 지금 그거 덕분에 제가 지금 과몰입을 피하고 있다니까요.
Where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them. Then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
아, 이 한판 뜨기 진짜 싫은데 진짜. 뒤에 온다. 아, 오지마 제발. 들으면 있겠지 이제? 너무 싫다. 뒤돌면 있겠죠 이제? 아 진짜. 너는 꼭 너는 꼭 지금 이렇게
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
뭐 임마 뭐.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
근데 그럼 너 또 지옥까지 올 거잖아.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
아 싫어. 그건 네 같은 사람이 하는 소리고.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
아니야. 헛소리하지 마. 너 싫어. 싫어. 빨리 돌아가. 조율만 할 때.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Aye. Let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their ends.
진짜 싫다. 진짜 싫다. 저 너무 화나서 잠깐 세수 좀 하고 올게요. 아 진짜 씨. 야, 결국 그걸 할 날이 와버렸어. 드디어. 아, 진짜 얘를 싫다. 싫다 진짜. 근데 지금 안 끝내가 너를 영원히 계속 봐야 되기 때문에 지금 죽여버릴 거야. 아, 죽어라 제발. 진짜.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
아, 신용 패턴 넣지 말라고.
Still fighting you, I see.
꼴보기 싫으니까 가만히 있어 진짜 너도.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
뭘? 네가 아크모를 쓴다고? 말도 안 되는 소리 하고 있는데.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
아. 시사구에 넣었는데 아, 안 맞냐? 아이씨. 양심 없는 녀석 진짜.
Of your reflexes.
아우, 망할 놈 진짜. 엑사 풀려 승력 환자이네 진짜.
Mine for the taking.
진짜 아까부터 이상한 스킬 쓸래? 양심 없니?
Ah, my soul. How it burns. I know you too. The Inferno dwelling within you.
아, 진짜.
Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
저리 가. 뭐 필요 없어. 아.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
아, 진짜 사랑이 안 해.
For the taking!
사람 짜증나게 이렇게 만들래?
A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes.
아.
Mine for the taking.
또 살아나겠지? 싫다.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
이거 다 쓸 때까지 살아남겠지?
Now fall.
싫다.
This is my moment. Our moment.
진짜 너무 싫다. 갑자기 이렇게 싸지 말라고 진짜. 야, 이거 마법 사줬어 어떡하려고 그랬냐 진짜. 아, 이런 연출하지 마 제발. 여기서 이런 연출하지 말라고. 아, 진짜 좋다. 너는 그 꼬라지가 되고도 이렇게 당했으면 하얀색 뭐 생각이 없니? 진짜? 응? 뭐 헛소리하지 마. 야, 얘한테 이런
that I should lose again.
그래. 넌 졌다. 넌 나를 이길 수 없다. 네 따위가 날 이길 수 없다.
How disappointing.
No. 아, 그냥 제노스랑 같이 누워있는 자체가 너무 싫어. 그냥 왜?
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities.
아, 별로 듣고 싶지 않고요.
But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror, born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure? Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
그 풀필멘트를 하려고 할 때마다 네가 와서 방해한 건 아니? 뭐 빨리 가. 좋은 말 할 때 마음에 안 드니까. 미치겠네. 그래라. 그래라.
Can you hear? Say. Must tend to. When you're. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
안돼. 아, 알리제가 울잖아. 어? 알리제가 울잖아, 얘들아. 어쩔 거야?
You can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on, open your eyes and get up.
알리제.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
Oh.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Oh.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
야.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
알리제.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
알리제 운다.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
아.
I hope you're ready.
뭘 ready해?
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What? 어.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
산화아연 드디어 사람을 때려눕히다. 아, 부정할 수 없네. 아, 이 스토리상 그렇게 돼버려가지고 부정할 수도 없네 이제 진짜. 얘들아 나 왔어. 브리트라 나 돌아왔어. 브리트라 나 살아왔어. 맞다.
Is that?
Is that? Yes.
It is. It's the Ragnarok. They're back.
야 근데 생각해보니까 브리트란 쟤 이미 알고 있지 않냐? 용 본체로? 근데 왜 말 안 해줌? 왜 말 안 해줌? 너무했다. 야 브리트란 쟤는 본체로 봤잖아. 왜 말 안 해줘? 옆에 서가지고. 진짜.
Welcome home, everyone!
근데 어디 멈추려고 그래? 아 헤르메스랑 아오네랑 같은 성우라고? 아 맞지? 아 맞대? 아 그치 같은 성 맞지? 맞지? 깜짝아 깜짝아. 그치 어이씨 야 순간 당황했네. 그치 같은 성우지. 헤르메스랑 하이랑 같은 맞지? 깜짝아 순간 당황했네. 오.
Welcome home!
끝났다. 드디어 6.0이 끝났다. 이거 빨리 넘기기 기능이 있었던 것 같은데 뭐였지? 기억이 안 난다. 가속 설정이 넘투라고? 키패드 꺼내야 되네. 잠깐만요. 아니 이거 왜냐면 마지막에 그거 있지 않아요? 그 워리 오브 라이트 있잖아요. 그것 때문에 좀 빨리 보고 넘기기만 하고 싶은데. 아 여기가 아닌데. 잠깐만. 이거 여기다. 아우. 예. 아 이거밖에 안 되는 거야? 이게 다야? 더 못해? 잠깐만 이건 좀 문제가 있는데? 이거 스킵하면은 그 나와요? 마지막에 빛의 전사 그거 나와요? 나 그거 보고 싶은 그건 보고 싶은데 다른 거 몰라도. 그거 없으면 안 되는데. 그거만 있어야 되는 적어도. 내가 스킵을 한 번도 안 해봐가지고 모르겠어요 지금. 일단 배속으로 넘길게요. 이거 그러니까 제가 확신이 없어서 스샷을 못 찍으면 너무 아쉬울 것 같아서 일단은 일기장을 볼 수 있어. 맞긴 하지. 일기장으로 볼 수 있는 건 맞지. 아 근데 이거 스킵한다고 빛의 전사가 스킵 될까? 모르겠네. 한번 눌러봐. 아 이게 너무 길어서 저도 자긴 자야 돼요 이거 솔직히 이거. 그래 그러면 스킵해보고 안 나오면 일기장으로 다시 한번 찍읍시다. 나오지 않을까 그래도? 기본적인 그런 것들은? 안 나오나? 아 나온다. 다행이다. 후! 이거 나오면 됐어. 이거 나오면 됐어. 이거 나왔으면 됐어. 사실 이 부분만 나오면 돼. 네오키요시다. 이건 봐야지. 이거. 아 근데 배속해가지고 야, 이거 안 맞네. 신이. 배속하면 안 됐구나 이거. 배속을 하면 안 됐구나. 이거 일기장 다시 봐야겠다. 진짜 씨. 배속을 하면 안 됐네 저기서. 저 일기장으로 저기만 보고 잡게요. 끝낼게요. 잠깐만. 저기요? 나 그 있단 말이야. 근데 이거 왜 화면이 안 나와?
Dearest mother, dearest father.
저 일기장으로 찍고 갈 겁니다. 이거 안 되겠다.
Will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
맞아, 해당하잖아, 맞아.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the sea of stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
오, 회산.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
네? 아, 맞아. 이거 그거였나? 그 뒤로는 뭐시기 저시기였나? 아, 도끼 가져왔구나. 그래요. 도끼 안 가져온 줄, 내 거.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
Just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
아, 그치. 원래 목적은 그거였지.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
멋있다.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Super secret base. Oh?
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
해산. 얘들아, 해산이네. 그치. 아니야, 너가 그럴 필요 없어. 덕분에 다 치르고 왔잖아. 다섯 갔다요. 오, 관리쉬운 위원회의 재건 멋있다. 믿습니다. 파이팅. 아, 다 컷신이 있구나. 너네 키는 언제 크니 근데? 나한테도 편지 써줘. 나도 편지 써줘. 알리제 제일 궁금하다. 까먹었. 이거 반응 다 까먹었거든요 지금. 알리제 무슨 반응하더라? 어? 오. 뭘 또 데레데레 하고 있어 또. 오리엔저. 그렇게 바로 활용한다고? 우리 양재는 랩보이를 처음으로 이해해준 사람이 맞지. 최초의 이해자가 맞지. 그건 부정할 수 없지. 네. 다음 누구 남았지? 아 이렇게 되면 남았구나. 그라 마지막에 해야지. 라하짱. 에이유도. 이완 아이디어 구는 뭐야 진짜. 다음에 또 봅시다. 얘 BGM 왜 이래? 잠깐만. 얘 BGM 왜 개그야? 왜 말을 안 해 그리고? 뭐하니 니들? 눈싸움 시작이래 진짜. 맞는. 아 그렇네. 너는 그거 해야 되지 그치? 웃기네. 쉽지 않네. 야 BGM 다 다르게 놨구나 이거. 뭐? 기록을 남긴다고? 남긴 게 좋지 않을까? 오, 마냐 마토야? 그라하 라하야. 아니 왜 자꾸 모든 호칭이 나오면 저를 만드시는 거예요? 마녀 산화아연이라니. 마토야지 마토야. 허허. 오. 그러십시오. 난 마녀가 아니야. 오. 오호호호. 귀 흔들고 너무 귀여워. 어디는 갑시다. 우리 라하짱한테는 기운을 못 받아줘야지. 맵 정해봅시다. 타타루. 바의. 우와 뭐야 이거. 그래요. 또 영상 나오겠지? 분명히. 그치. 한편 이러고 나오겠지 이제. 다 가는구나 이제.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, Though I've yet to hear the details, I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
가장 중요한 사람.
Quite right. Indeed.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
쉽지 않네. 넌 왜 여기 있니? 그래라고 또 개과천선했으니까 있어도 되니? 그래. 이제 한판 갈래발 제국 또 나오는 거 아니겠지 설마? Fin. Our journey will never end. Okay. 아, 한 편 나온다. 아, 이건 그거구나. 아, 아니다. 이거는 그거다. 그 판데모니엄 얘기구나. 그래, 그렇지. 이건 해야지. 이건 중요하지.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers.
만마전 나온다. 판데모니엄.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
또 뭘 하려고? 아, 이거 스토리 이랬나? 왜 기억이? 아, 시작이 이랬나? 이렇게 막 의미심장하게 한 건 아니고 약간 좀 그냥 뭔가 이상해서요라고 갔던 것 같은데 되게. 궁금한 렘넌트. 아, 네. 츠요크테 뉴게임 끝났다. 여러분 고생하셨기 전에 저 영화관에서 그거 하나만 찍고 갈게요. 죄송. 오늘 방송을 보니까 저 11시간을 했더라고요. 10시간 55분 지금 넘어가고 있는데 와, 이렇게 오래 할 줄 몰랐네. 나 그래도 오늘 12시 전에 끝날 줄 알았거든요. 어림도 없네. 그러면은 저희 그것만 찍고 갈게요. 아까 스샷만 찍고 갈게요. 그거 괜히 빨리 깨가지고 진짜. 제가 열심히 스샷을 찍는 동안 여러분들이 편하신 대로 인사를 남겨주시면 되겠습니다. 日付変わる前に終わるかなと思ったんですけど、11時間くらい配信やってますね。これはひどい。まあでもとりあえず 6.0 終わりましたので、さっきスキップして撮れなかったスクショを撮って配信終了すると思うんですので、好きなご挨拶の方をよろしくお願いいたします。僕はスクショ撮った後挨拶しておきます。 뭐 분기가 왜 이렇게 많아 또? 응? 아 이거 그건가? 이거 그거구나. 그래요. 그럴 수 있지. 이게 그건가?
Dearest mother.
아니네. 잠시만. 그러면 9번이네. 8번? 여기까지 넘겨도 되지. 이게 다음이지. 맞지? 이 다음이지? 맞다고 해줘 제발. 여기다. 오케이. 여기서 넘기면 안 돼. 왜냐면 제가 원하는 그 뷰가 있어요. 지금 생각하고 있던 뷰가 있는데 그게 넘기면 안 돼 생각해보면. 이거 BGM 안 바뀐 거 뭐 어떡할 거야? 결과적으로는 고대인이랑 키 차이 별로 안 나게 그래. 나 여기 때문이었어. 여기 때문에. 이 장면 때문에 그랬어. 여기를 찍어야 했어. 여기를. 예스. 됐습니다. 고생하셨습니다. 진짜 끝났다. 6점이 끝났습니다. 6.0終わりました。多分明日もやるんですけど、明日は少しだけやろうと思っております。多分明日はパンデモニウムの普通一般難易度をやるんじゃないかなと一応思ってます。決まった次第ツイッターに告知しておきます。내일 아마 오늘 이렇게 엄청 많이 했기 때문에 좀 짧게 할 것 같고요. 한다고 하더라도 메인 스토리보다는 일단은 아마 판데모니움 미는 쪽을 하지 않을까 할 것 같아요. 왜냐면 그쪽이 이제 제 주 목적 중에 하나이기 때문에. 그래서 그거를 하고 내일 공지는 내일 방송 어떻게 할지는 내일 제가 결정되는 대로 아침에 일어나서 여러분들께 말씀드릴 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 거의 11시간 가까이 방송했는데 많은 분들께서 중간에 왔다 갔다 하셨을 거예요. 그래도 오늘 이제 마지막에 마무리를 같이 해주신 여러분들 정말 감사합니다. 그러면은 오늘 여기서 방송 마치고 저희는 또 다음에 뵙겠습니다. 내일 자고 일어나서 또 뵙도록 해요. 여러분 아직 방송은 매일 방송 6.4 끝날 때까지 합니다. 그러니까 또 그때 뵀으면 좋겠습니다. 毎日配信は 6.4 が終わるまでずっとやりますので、そこあの時まで一緒にお付き合いしてくださると助かります。ではお疲れ様でした。여러분 고생하셨습니다. 다음에 봬요. 안녕.